Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's get it. Gentle spy with the friggin' Ayo. Right off the bat, as per usual. We love to see it, brother. How you doing? What is going on? Where is, there it is. Yes, sir. All right. Okie doke, brother. And we got Greeno with the follow. Love to see. How you doing? And we got Home Drive. How you doing as well? What is going on, dudes? We got ourselves a little bit more set up now. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit. I feel like I could definitely go ahead and put one right here too. So I could put like a melon there, but it wouldn't really work too well. So I'm just gonna leave it. Good, how you been? Pretty decent, dude. We're just we're getting situated with this this little setup we got going on here. The old melon pumpkin going across all the way. I have to get this one unlocked and then I can have another little bit. But it's pretty good. It's not too bad. Ate some good food last night, hung with the pupper, had a good long stream. It was nice. How long was yesterday? It was like 8.5 hours. What up, streamer? Hey, yo, Cybert, how you doing, brother? We're getting ourselves just situated today. Not really sure exactly if there's anything going on in the game, but kind of vibing, kind of just a chill, relaxed a little bit, and then later on we'll do some randomness, some variety. How you doing today, brother? About to go clear my plot on Ironman so I can get the greenhouse up. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I can't wait to clear the entirety of it so I can have at least the next 2. Sick from work, might or might not have anything to do with yesterday's salad. Yeah, that definitely has something to do with yesterday's salad. 100%. Not even a question. Mecha Mind. Okay, Mecha Mind is done. The other one is Overdrive. That one is also done. Okay, those are good. So now I have to go over here. Should be. Oh yeah, shit, this thing too. Gotta fill this son of a bitch up too. Screaming. I want to do so. Wait, hold up. So how much is how much compost bundle do I need left? I think it was like 20 something. I think that's all I need for the compost bundles. Recipe compost. Let's see how much I can make hypothetically. Oh, I can't make that much. Yeah, we got to keep making more. I got to keep making more and more and more and more. And there's a little bit more on top of the more that we just made. So that's pretty awesome. Do this, do that, do this. And this guy's going to be just fucking pumping it out, brother. God damn, okay. Multi-drop is pretty cool, but I'm not doing any of that. And we should be good. Shaded cookies. Oh my god. Recipe cookie. Can I even make like anything at all? I can make 25 more. That's not bad. It's not too terrible. The Year demo by Julia Wolf. We're listening to an interesting... Oh, wait, hold up. Is this guy new? He is. Listening to a mix. So what we're listening to today, I just said In My Room by Julia Wolf vibes. I just looked up Julia Wolf and I was like, all right, let's see what we can listen to today. I want to listen to some more chill stuff. Holy shit. 469 copper for 14 enchanted baked potatoes. Wow. I almost have enough too. That's a good amount. One more. Just one single baked potato. God damn. I kind of digging it. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. I'm a big fan of this playlist so far. Yo, Scranton. Scranton dogs. Hey, yo. The Electric City. How you doing, dude? My God, how you doing? All right, let's get this. Let's go. Let's make sure all situated we are. Let's do a little bit of farmering for a moment while we figure out exactly what it is we... Oh, yeah, shit. Wait, I know what we're doing. Wait, desk. Watch this. Ready? Desk. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. And let's take a look at something, chat. We are at Moonflower 45 right now. We are about to max out Moonflower. Granite Garden? Hell yeah, brother. Is that going good for you? Hopefully it's pretty decent. I myself have been doing a little bit. We're just about, in a couple moments here, we're going to max out... we're going to max out another crop. This will be the first of the new crops that I max. Which is pretty decent. I only just have the other ones max because of the fact that... you know, I got it to the point of like the 68% reduction, letting a lot of them go up. But even cocoa beans are not maxed out yet. Definitely a bit of a bummer there. But it is what it is. Fellas, I'm hoping for some luck here, all right? I am hoping for some Helianthus luck today. I'm hoping for some crop fever luck today. I'm hoping for a crop fever to get me more Helianthus. That's essentially it. I just want to see some luck happen. I am hoping... that today we can at least get well, I don't say at least. I would say I'm hoping that we can get lucky enough that we can finish the Helianthus set. Or at least pretty damn close. I feel like that should be able to happen. We have all of the crops we need. We just need the Helianthus. That's the only thing we need right now. Everything else is a cakewalk. So, also, Botrix has joined into the YouTube chat. We now have the Botrix bot working. X-Reach 1 control. I forgot to turn that on. Hold up, dudes. I saw that I had, wait, crowd. I forgot to turn it on by opening it up. Oops. Okay, we're going to go in here, and disrupts are automatically on. I'm pretty sure, but let's just go ahead and double check. Custom game. Start session. And there we go. Okay. All right, disrupts are on. You guys get free coins every single session we do, by the way, so... crop fever is definitely an interesting thing to have on. I think that it is something that you should do as, oh my God, as, it's definitely something you should do. Just don't expect it to pay off really quickly. Damn, it works. RSP with the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, got the Twitch working? Hell yeah, brother. Welcome, welcome. Love to have you guys on over here, dude. Yo, is Melon still the best? Farming 36 running for Fermento. Melon is what I heard the best base crop to go for NPC. However, I heard that wheat with a crop fever 5 is insane and apparently better. Because with the Prey to RNGs, you get 120 enchanted hay bales, which I don't know if is meant to be that much. I don't know if it was supposed to be that much, but that's pretty nuts. That is pretty crazy. It works, he says. Dude, that fucking got me. I wasn't prepared for that to be something already, like, you know, ready to go. Oh, crop fever. There we go. We got a crop fever. Instantly an uncommon and a rare. I feel like this one should be decent if that's going to automatically just fucking boom, boom. You know? Little double whammy. Should be a good one. Yep, crazy rare drop. It's, wait a second. 2 compacted Moonflower again. Wait, hold up, chat. We got this yesterday, and it was always a 6x on a compact Moonflower drop from Crazy Rare. Is it just a chance-based thing that you can get a 2x instead of a 6x, or a 6x instead of a 2x, or what? I thought it was supposed to be a 6 now. What's that about? Or do I have to do something to make that possible? Because I don't like the fact that it's 3 times worse this time. Holy crap, dude. 33.8% of the way through. Now 34.1% of the way through 45 to 46. We're almost done. Moonflower. Not like we're going to be done with all the crops we're ever going to have to use on this. However, we are almost done with the crops milestone, which is super, super, super nice. So when is crop fever getting buffed? Yeah, I thought it got a little bit of a buff yesterday or something, or the day before. Oh, another crop fever. Speaking of. Huh. I guess we'll see if this one's also a 2x. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I know what might have caused it to be a 6x, and I don't know if it was meant to. But let's see if I get another one here. Let's see, because, I mean, like, my guess is possibly if I have the crop buff, or the farming buff from the pest dude, maybe that ups it, and it's not supposed to. I'm not really certain. I really don't know. With having 2 sets of armor, 1 mossy, 1 sunny and manted. I mean, I'm thinking that's probably the case. I think that's probably worthwhile. I can't say for sure. Because the Helianthus stuff is a very shitty grind. You can just go for 2 sets of Fermento and then make 1 Helianthus and then just kind of like assume the other one is going to take forever. Crop fever's done. Hey there, Felipe. How you doing, brother? Nice to see you, dude. But yeah, I'm going to definitely make a secondary set for sure. I think that is worthwhile. I do not want to just hard focus pests all the time, you know what I mean? Nor do I want to have to swap back and forth, you know, from fucking mossy and manted, mossy, manted. I think that's a little nuts. So. Okay, 1 second. Let's go ahead and get these guys. Fire in a bottle. Hey. My second one. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. Let me get this guy out the way. Let's put that there. Pick that up. Here we go. And let's just go over here. The wares and vermin trap. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice to see it. All right. And then we can also go ahead and turn this on. And throw that back down here. There we go, and put this there. All right. Now we have both of them done and ready to rumble. Let's go talk to the fella for a second. We got Pete here. Can I do this yet? Recipe potato. Okay. Please tell me I can. I can. Here we go. Baked potato. It's done. That's a unique done. And we got Jamie sitting here just waiting for what? Melon slice. Not bad, dude. The fact that we can get that order done, it feels pretty nice. I'm just going to start right here, and we should be good. Now, if I'm right, I really don't think that that's the case, but if I am right, then that'll be interesting. What I was thinking is, like, the reason I only got a 2x on the crop fever is because I didn't have the bonus stuff on. And I feel like maybe that causes it to be a 6x instead of 2 on the crazy. But I could be wrong. It could just have straight up been bugged yesterday instead of it being a 2x and then they fixed it. I don't know. We'll find out. What do you guys got going on today? You guys enjoying your weekend? Dude, 12 on a Sunday. Got a couple of days till friggin' Christmas, buddy. The old Christmas. 4 days, dude. God damn. I am not sure how that's going to go. But I have yet to do my shopping. It'll be a fucking nightmare to get anything done, I promise. My God. I'm going to try to find a couple things. I have an idea of like what I want to get, but I'm waiting till the last second here. Get back to work tomorrow for the first time in 2 weeks. LMAO. Oh, God damn, dude. Going back tomorrow for the first time in 2 weeks. And then the holidays are hitting. That's interesting. It's quite the time to have to go back. God damn. Did you just take I'm assuming you just took off what's it called? Your holidays earlier just to make sure you could see family or whatnot, or Nothing. I got melon slices. I was hoping for some carrots. I'm not gonna lie. Was hoping that'd be carrots. Oh, oh my god, yeah, okay, well that's a little shitty. They get the appendix taken out. God damn. Low-key, I love pests. They carrying my visitors right now. Yeah, dude, pests are the only thing that's keeping me afloat, man. I don't want to directly go for them. I want to just finish, we're already at 68.8% of Moonflower. We're just about done. But I just want to finish the crop milestones as we're doing this, so I'm just trying to hard focus that. But when it's all said and done, I mean, I think I go over to sunflower or whatever. I'm gonna probably end up maxing out this hoe relatively quickly, and then I might just focus on pests for a little bit by themselves. I might. Sick out of my ass, but gotten into the YT game dev rabbit hole. Kind of made me motivated to try to make my own thing. We'll see if it lasts tomorrow. Well, you did have that idea, didn't you, say about like wanting to make a wait? It was you, right? You wanted to like try to make some sort of like some sort of game, and I told you I wanted to be your guinea pig. I wanted to try it out or something. That was you, right? I'm pretty certain. I think we were playing Peak and some other games, and you were like, "This is kind of motivating me to want to make something." If that does, dude, hey, if you still plan on doing that, I'm just saying. Let me know. Bro is big time sick. He ate 10-day expired eggplant salad, which is fucking nuts. But again, what he said, he got it from the store and it was already like he bought it, ate it, and found out by doing that, which is fucking nuts. A Peak-like game which is auto-integrated with Twitch, that'd be fucking incredible. That'd be so goddamn cool. It's like the main appeal. Yeah. Games like that are just, dude, slop games are so badass. I love it. Absolutely love it. How far are you with Vines? Not a shit ton done, but a good amount. I definitely think a decent little bit. Nothing crazy. If you want to visit me, you could take a look at it. I fixed it up a little bit more. I just need to get one more for it to be a full 6 2 rows. So right now I have like for the rows of like, you know, pumpkin melon, and then melon, pumpkin, and then I have another pumpkin melon, and then just a pumpkin, not a melon. You know what I mean? I have a decent bit. A 10 by 5 missing one corner. So nothing crazy. But now that I know how it works, it's pretty good. I do, however, have to fucking water them more. I just completely forgot to do that. So let me go do that in just a moment. So I guess you'll just see it regardless. But I think that the Ethereal Vine stuff, the fact that it is based on luck, it's random or whatever, like it just, I'm not a huge fan of how that has to function. However, it doesn't seem like it's really going to take that long. I'm not as worried now as I was. But this is what I got going on right now. I got to water it. So yeah, I have this, and I'm going to keep it going. And then eventually I'm going to make it a little bit better. Yeah, 15% chance, yeah. So it's a 15% chance for it to spawn the mutation every X amount of time, right? And then it's also a small chance for it to even give you a vine. Or is it 15% chance for the vine? $15 for vine, got you. So what's the chance of it actually spawning a mutation every cycle? Every stage, I mean. Or is it a guarantee? Because that's what I was wondering. There we go. Everything's all watered up. But this is what I got going. And eventually I'll have it, when I have it larger, I'll have it like, you know, going like this. And then instead of being separated like that, I'll have it, you know, a little different. I'll end up using like boom, 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 bam, bop, bop. You know what I mean? It'll go 2, 2, 2. But I'll start here. So it'll go like 2 there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, and then it'll just keep going. At some point or another, but right now, still, I'd say a decent-ish bit. And when it comes to this stuff, though, I only have 29 Gloom Gorge, so you can kind of see how little I actually have done. But I should have logged on last night and cleared a little bit more and watered them again. I forgot to do that. Move the pumpkins down 1. You have 2 more spots from the grow. Wait, what do you mean? If you move the pumpkins down 1. Not sure what you mean. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You said something between them? I'm not sure exactly. I'm just going to leave this how it is right now, but I don't know. I don't know if I have to have more room to do what you're saying or if it's something different. Not 100%. Because as far as I'm, like, aware here, I just want to have them grow like this and then like that anyways, and it's just gonna fill up. Send me what? Because I was looking at what Wosa had, and I was gonna slowly start integrating that, but okay, this music's getting real slow. Oh, they can have 2 spaces between? I don't think this is the best layout. I'm pretty... Well, maybe, actually. Could be. It's probably not. I'm just saying, I like, you know, I'm gonna stick with this for now. Because then I would also have... Yeah, I'd have more room there. But, like, right now, if I was to do that, I would just have to shove this over 1, and then this area would grow nothing. So it'd be this. It'd just be kind of pointless. I mean, this way I'm still gonna have 2, 4. If I move these over, I'm gonna have 4, but then nothing over here because it won't have room to. Yeah, less plants to spawn mutations. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this, and then after this, I'll go to the other way of like doing it 2, then 2, then 2, and then, you know, I'll do this just this way for now. Then yeah. But this is going to take fucking forever, dude. Like, no matter what you do, this just takes way too long. Way too long. Like, the mutations are fucking slow as hell, dude. Not exactly ideal, in my opinion. Okay, Arahan, you're not new, but I'll do 103 for sure. You're new. Polished Pumpkin for 95. You're not new. Do you again? Interesting. Okay. Not too shabby, brother. I don't even know where I stopped. I can't tell. Just gonna go back to the start, I guess. Just wasted a whole bunch of time technically, but like I think it was worth it. Should be good. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, we got a mushroom contest going on, dude. We're freaking gaming now. Oh, 93.1. Holy shit. I think we're about to max this. Here we go, chat. 98.1. Here we go. Maxing out Moonflower. The first one maxed of all the new crops in just a matter of seconds. If only we got a crop fever just to pop up for the last one. But here we are. There it is. Moonflower 46. Done. That's another 1 XP. Love to see it, dude. And now we just take that. Live, by the way. Love to see it, brother. Now what we got to do, we go desk. And we go ahead and we swap to daytime because we want to get Now, sunflower, we're at 34.6. I think I got most of the base ones, and yesterday I started with this, and I'm at 5x5 now. Not bad. Brr. Not bad, not bad. I'm at 10x5 minus 1 corner bit. So, I only just started using that stuff, like, you know, as of yesterday, or the day before. Yeah, yesterday, I think. No, 2 days ago. But I only spent a little bit of time yesterday doing it, because, brother, it takes way too fucking long. My God. But every time you add in another, like, 2 plants, just that alone should technically speed it up a solid bit. Just this morning, I got 3 ethereal vines. Get it and log off again. Yeah, that's the way to do it. There's also this, though. If you guys don't remember that, these guys here, way too fucking long to get them. But if you're gonna go ahead and just like get on and off, I would just leave your shit on AFK inside of a pool in your garden, and then just make a fuck ton of those and put them in your inventory. I would just do that. Whatever you possibly have. And then once you have maxed out all the spaces, then you can just go ahead and put 2 more greenhouses down. Oh, you have no bottles? Oh, that's fucking lame. Just get someone to join into like a little spam gift session. Because you need 5 of them anyways. Unless you used all the ones you got. So I gave up. That's so shit. Dude, I don't know how you have such a little amount, bro. I had a double chest full of them. And that's just the ones that I kept. You must have just been chucking them in a fucking into the void. Like, you know. Yeah. I don't know. It's gifts. Have a guess why. Wait, did you get your snowman already or no? $15,000 reds? Okay, got you, yeah. Got 4 dies before it. I got 1 die ever. I don't know how the hell that even makes sense. Super weird. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, how? Oh, there we go. Oh. Fuck. This one's not good. Fuck. Why can't I rotate it the other way? Okay, I'm definitely fucked this one up. There we go. Okay, I can start making a line here. The fact that it won't let me just go ahead and fucking rotate it the opposite direction. I have to use fucking like, oh no. This is lame as fuck. Dude, I'm cooked. I'm done for. It's GG's. Hold up. Do I have to? Oh my god, you do. You have to use fucking space to rotate that way. That's annoying as shit. I'm just gonna put it right here. It's over. Motherfucker, hold up. No, fuck me, dude. I just wanted to put a fucking... Okay, you know what? We're going down. We're going down. We're going down, dude. It's over. It's fucking Jover, dude. It's Jover. Come on. Fucking 10 years into this, dude. He's forcing me to play fucking Tetris, chat. He's forced this upon me. There we go. I have to use the fucking space bar. Oh my god. Jesus. Crowd control. Dude, I never play Tetris, and I've never been a fan of Tetris, so the fact that we have to be forced to play Tetris and it just costs him $4 is fucking crazy. That's better. I would say that's almost the same as like when, like in terms of like time versus gameplay. when fucking Silence brute forced with 410 for me to play, I think it was 2 hours of fucking League of Legends. I hated it. Every second of it. I hated it. My God. I had a Tetris phase. I memorized some strats too, like Z stacking and shit. Yeah, I do not ever pay attention to Tetris. I was never a fan of it. I didn't like look at it and say, "Oh, that's shit." I was just never a fan of it. I just never cared for it. How can I get Sunflower Collection? You go in, you get pests, and then you use the enchanted ones that they drop to make your first one with the auto-pasted plot, and then you just farm them, and then you could start doing it however you want. You could put it in the exact same way for Sunflower, because Sunflower and Moonflower are the same one. It's just night and day. And then your Wildflower, they're all the same exact strategy as doing your sugarcane farm. So you can just replace the same exact type of scenario as what you would with a sugarcane farm, which is pretty good. What's up? Huh? Oh, I see. You okay? Yeah. Well, she beat me to it. She beat me to it. Tell her that I'm a little disappointed that it took me this long to do it, and she's catching up that fast. All right, love you, hon. Guys, I think Steph saw the hoe clip. He caught me out of context. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Don't even go into the chat. It's fine. She's like, okay, all right. It's all good. Nothing happened. Sunflower 35. Hey. And how can I unlock the Sunflower? Like I said before. Pest. The old Pesterson. During the day, you get the pest, you're good to go. But I'm pretty sure for that pest, you have to be either at 11 or 12 for your garden level. So one of those two. That's all you got to do. Or you can, as far as I know, just... No, actually, I'm pretty sure that's the only way. I think you have to just do it with the pest. Don't get the pest that I need. You just got to wait. Just got to wait for it. That's all. Just pest farm as long as you have them in, like, actually unlocked in general. Then you're good. Holy, farming fortune 1,999, dude. What? Not bad. Not bad at all, brother. 1999 and 371 with the 320 with 39 minutes on the cooldown. Oh my god. We're about to have over 2,000 farming fortune, which is kind of nice. Well, 2,370 is what we have right now for Sunflower, which is pretty good. Best power stone for Mushroom? I mean, Mushroom, you just want to use the one, what the fuck is it called? The Birdhouse. So the one that I have is called Forceful. It seemingly is the best. I don't know if there is one that's better, but that's what I know to be the best. And then I just fine-tune my speed since I'm not using Rancher Boots. That's why you see I have like plus whatever speed instead of just a tiny bit more strength. But it's pretty good. Fellas. My goddamn, brother. We're going to be, I think, maxing the level of the hoe. Either, yeah, probably getting pretty close to it today. I don't think we're going to max it out today. Does take a little bit. Okay, thanks. I thought there was another way because I think, wait, since the update. Well, I mean, I think that there might have been another way or there might be another way. I just don't know. You can buy, actually, you can buy a sunflower minion from someone on a regular and then you can just put it down and then use that. But the pest is garden level 11 or 12. So I would just go to that and then you're good to go. And as long as you have garden level 12 or higher, you'll be able to get both of the new pests. And then you just set yourself up for the most amount of pest chance. You just keep doing it over and over again. You will get it rather quickly. A single drop from the pest will give you everything you need. Look, it's the greatest Skyblock content ever. You already know, brother mans. We are the friggin' content farming Andes of the century. Look at us go. Level 504.93. We love to see it. How the hell are you doing today, brother? What is there going on? Also, Stefano Rivas 1 minute ago with the 10 stream streak, someone said something about Voxy being a hoe. IVoxy pog, IVoxy gasm, IVoxy only being. Go buy the flower mini. I don't want to wait. Nah, it's all good. I don't blame you. You got to do what you got to do sometimes. Content farming taken even further and literally. We got it, dude. Content farming is the only way to go. Content farming on a Sunday morning or afternoon now. You gotta do what you gotta do. And speaking of the flower minion, I gotta make one. If only. I think I'm gonna make it right now, actually. Because that'll level me up, right? So, I don't know. Do I want to make it after I hit level 505? And then just boost up a little bit? Can we just farm IRL? Dude, I don't know, man. Because if I start farming, it's going to cost me millions of dollars, bro. Farming is an expensive venture. I don't have that kind of real estate. Nor do I have that kind of fucking time and effort. I'd have to have a fucking body cam on 24/7, just sweating buckets. TTS on 24/7 for free. My God. A Helianthus. Oh my God, brother. I think that's the first one of today. That's actually so sad. I don't know why we gotta have such a crappy number here. By the way, I figured out how to do clips with blurb seconds from now, I guess. I figured out how to do clips with blurb. Well, you can just go and you can create them by implementing the actual clip itself, and then it will just make it. It will just make it into like a video that kind of media shares. It's pretty fucking sick. That's what we have with the peak one. What changes to the hose? I think that's fine. I think it's good. I like it. I like that they have at least a different feel to them. And that most of them were already good to go. Oh my God. Oh, he did the sound though. He did the sound. Yeah, you can make it video ones too, but the video stuff isn't really going to be as important since, like, you know, it doesn't have something visually that was playing there other than me just breaking some blocks. That's awesome. If I had as many potatoes IRL as I do in game, I'd never have to buy food again. Bro, we'd be looking like the fucking Mars survivor himself. Good old Matt Damon. We'd be chilling, dude. No shit needed. Yo, poop potatoes. Got the poopatoes, brother. That's the best part about being a farmer IRL. You don't have to actually use your own poo. You quit at 325 million. My God. Okay, why is this so depressing sounding? I like the music, but like it's so sad sounding. They'd have to fake an Oregon zip code because it won't let me use an outside US address for some reason. Wait, for what? Wait, for fucking clips with blurb? You had to... What? Did you have, oh, I guess you had to make an account and all that, right? Ah, yeah. Okay, got you. Yeah, because then they can't just have people spamming shit that's like really messed up that they have to moderate like a ridiculous amount. I kind of get it. I think I understand it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'm gonna add this to queue. Add that to queue. Add that to queue. Add this one. Add this one. Add this one. Yes, sir, dude. Add that one too. Fuck yeah. There we go. I added a whole bunch of songs to queue. I think Wild Roses gives you more chance to drop Helianthus. I'm not sure. Wait, you say just like by breaking Wild Rose gives you a better chance? I don't think it is a better chance. I think it's the same exact thing. I think it's just the same. Is that an issue really? Just fucking weird it declines anything outside US? Yeah, it is odd. That is very odd. I mean, I'm in Canada and it worked for me, but like, that is odd. What you say? Headed a family Christmas. We have a white elephant party, and I bought a Shart survival kit for it. Yes, you read that right. Shart survival kit. I've actually seen that on the internet, and it is badass. There's a whole bunch of ones. There's a Shart survival kit. There's a diarrhea survival kit. There's a fucking there's an untrustworthy fart survival kit. There's a bunch of random shit, but I think the one that started it was the Shart survival kit. I think like it was a thing that they used to make like fake boxes to like make as like a like something you put your gift into as like a joke, and then they started making the actual products because it was selling. Is that an issue? Really, just fucking weird. Yeah, it's definitely odd. Is it just probably a diaper? Yeah, it's probably a diaper and then like some wet wipes and shit like that. Just some random shit. Like just a nice little joke gift. I think very necessary though. We all need a little Shart survival kit in our day. You know what I'm saying? You can never be too careful. That's exactly what it is. Totally worth the $20. What a wild gift, dude. Listen, whoever gets it's gonna have a great day. That'd be fucking hilarious to open up and just see. Ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm about to yawn, dude. I can feel it's coming. My God, got flashbang this morning, chat, because yet again with this dog shit building that I live in, the power went out again. And then because I have smart, the smart light bulbs or whatever the fuck, we got the Govee light bulbs. I turned them off with the app instead of the light switch because I was already in bed. I made them nice and dim and blue. We were watching a movie. Then I started watching a show, and I was like, all right, cool. Let me just go ahead and turn those off. I'm done. Wake up in the middle of the night just because of whatever. And then I was like, okay, that's it. Wake up in the morning later on, way too early. And the power was flickering. So the bulbs just went bright white 100%, just flashbanged me. And I didn't like that too much. So that sucked. So I'm tired as hell today. I woke up probably 3 times last night. And each time it took longer to fall back asleep. That was tough. So I'm just all sorts of fucking exhausted. I ate last night after that stream. I ate literally like 3 pounds of beef stroganoff. I felt awful about 20 minutes after that, once the noodles were expanding in my stomach. Holy fuck, bro. It was a large amount of noodles and ground beef and cream and mushroom soup or whatever, stuff, whatever, all together mixed into the sauce. And it was a lot. But goddamn was it delicious. I put some sriracha on there. Oh. It was nice.
WSP damage.
Hey, yo, we got Dukes with the 7-month Prime. How you doing? Hey. Oh, we're at 210. Hey, that's freaking good. I love to stroganoff my beef. What's up? That's what's up right there, Dukes. We're having just an average day here. Just a normal day here. How you doing? What have you been up to, my man? What have you been up to? We got Cyber just talking about how much he loves to have the noodle dish. Beef. Fill in the blank. The noodle dish. The pasta dish. It's pretty good. Then tonight we're going to have some Italian sausages. So, you know. Yep. It's not getting any better. It's a good food, but like the situation in terms of the context or whatever is not getting any better for me at this moment. Going from beef stroganoff to eating some fucking Italian sausages. Some hot Italian sausages. Actually, they're mild. Never mind. They're mild ones because Stephanie wanted to have those instead since there was exactly the amount that we'd need for the 3 people, but it is what it is. Love my noodle. Not even plural. He gets one single fusilli noodle or whatever it might be, and he's like, all right, love this. Sunflower 36, 10 to go until we are done sunflower. Wow. Already 1%. Wowzers, buddy. And we're at 1.5%. Watch this. Ready? %71.8% for Wild Rose. That's not what I was looking for. Let's do it like this. Ready? We're at 1.5. Now we're at 6.8. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Weirdly, there are like no good sunflower blurps. You do like sunshine or like just anything about the sun would really work. Like a Plants vs. Zombie song. That I'm actually surprised there's not one. If that's damn, that's a little surprising. For sure. Okay, I already have this one done. I have this one done. This one is not done. I feel like I left some stuff off this. Oh, it's a pumpkin dicer. My dumbass put a pumpkin dicer, dude. Oops. Oopsie. Are you sunflower ranked? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I'm ranked on anything because I'm not doing them like a shit ton. I'm just doing a little bit at a time. Yeah, I'm at 0.76, 0.37, and then on Moonflower, I'm 0.69. Everything else, I'm 0.03, 0.03, 0.02, 0.07, 0.03, 0.06, 0.03, 0.03, 0.05, whatever. But yeah, some people are just straight up going fucking just ridiculous on these things. Especially since there was a good bit where you could use a Chimera 5 Daedalus, which I don't know if you still can. You can use a Chimera 5 Daedalus to pest farm and get like 8 pests at one time, which is fucking nuts. Get Sunflower rank for the boys. I will hope that I do, but I guarantee you I won't. I guarantee you. I can definitely see myself not getting there because I am going to do what's necessary and that's it. Fuck, I am not a big fan personally of just sitting here for too long. It hurts. It hurts bad. In the city. Oh, why am I stopping, bro? It's a fucking crop fever. I was about to go and deal with the pests and the traps and stuff. What the fuck? I'm just wasting time. Go up, go down. Okay, give me a Parade RNG just real quick. Or rare. That's okay. Kind of shit. Nail salon. Please something. Please something. Not dog shit. Straight shit. We love to see it. Super awesome. All right, let's try this, though. Okay, it is on the same one. Okay, good. Akale Pepto. Oh, fuck. Fuck. F in the goddamn chat. Dula, I own this. We got bleeps now. I can just go ahead and be like, holy fuck, chat, that was pretty good. I have a whole bunch of buttons. We have the attention everybody. Make sure you guys are checking out !Prime. See if you guys have one available. You guys can sub for free using Bezos Bucks. Appreciate you guys very much.
And if you don't, then I'm coming for you, buddy.
There we go. Got all sorts of stuff going on. Go up, go down. A window seated, no more sipping that water. What? Is that a thing? Oh, you know what I told you guys? I had to spend $1,600 on getting everything to fucking work with my audio and my visual and all that stuff. Part of that was making sure I had a proper audio interface that could deal with everything, like a proper mixer. So I got the Rodecaster Duo. I want the Rodecaster Pro 2 because it has more that I can control better. But I also don't want to spend like $1,300 Canadian instead just on the one piece alone. So I spent the $800 after tax it roughly costs for this thing, as well as getting the fucking capture card, as well as getting all the cords, just getting all the stuff situated and all that, whatever. So it cost me quite a lot, but now I have it, so I can use it to, like, you know, monitor stuff, and that's why all the audio is good, and I can go between the two, and now I can go and I can show you guys, this is the gaming PC, this is the streaming PC, and you guys can see all the audio stuff that's going on down here. It's all good to go, and it's pretty good. It's a little fucked up because the PC itself needs some updating for the stream PC, but most of all, there seems to be a problem already with the capture card. I don't know if that's because of the PC being a little older, or the capture card just needs replacing because it's a little bit fucked up. But it's kind of a bummer. Just a little bit. But yeah, the audio is, dude, my God, I fucking love it. I absolutely love it. I can also change a whole bunch of other stuff too. Oh, also, here we go. Please have Inferno Koi. What the fuck? Not a single one. Why? What the fuck? But yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. So if you haven't heard that, we can go ahead and be like, all right, let's take a little dive into the mystical part of this beautiful thing.
We can go with this. We can make ourselves sound a little bit like what you guys will hear if you don't subscribe.
However, what's this one? Okay, that one's not great. And the large robot, this one I'm not really a huge fan of. This one is kind of shit. I'm not really a big fan. We also have this one.
Pitch up where I can sound like I normally would if I didn't make my voice sound a little bit lower and like a little bit better, I think. So it's pretty awesome. I want to make sure you guys understand this is my real voice. So let me take the effects back
on and put them into, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is. I honestly don't. Let me listen. Let me listen. That's pretty good. I like it.
Okay, and...
What about this one? This one sucks. This one sucks.
The ducking, I'm not sure what that is. Let's go back. This one sucks. That one's terrible. We don't care for that one. The applause, here we go. Ah, hey! And then there's the crickets, just in case anything really happens where we're talking about something funny and then no one laughs, because, you know, it happens all the fucking time. It's my bad. And then if I want to get real crazy because someone subbed, we're like, hey, yo, we got to fucking, watch someone do something. If someone primes, I'll show you this one. It'll be good, but I'm not going to use it until that happens. or subs or whatever, but we're going to use this one. Nice. And then we also have this one. Pretty good. Let's see what else. The chimes and all that. We went through all the rest of them. So that's everything. And we got started with the 5 gifted. Hey! We love to see it. Can we get another one? Can we get another one? And another 3. We love to see it. Oh my God, love to see it. We got a 5 gifteds from Cyberd. Hey, yo. Yeah, so you can see we're having a little bit of fun with these things. I'm a big fan. I have a whole other 4 that I can add on to the one. Actually, 6 I can add on to the 4th page of this effect and add even more pages and more effects and whatever. And I can change all of them individually. I just don't know what to add. And one day I will. But we got a freaking 5 bomb from the man. We got Weird Husty, Candy Pat. I said Husty instead of Musty or Husky or whatever. I could have put anything and I said that. Weird Husky, Candy Pat, Philippe, Corvex, Shadow, all got a beautiful Gifterson. My God. The Cyberd Giftersons. What a juicer magooser, chat. Can we get a little heart real quick for the man? Can we get some love shown for this dude? This selfless man deserves some love. My goddamn. We love to see the love, dude. Let's do another one. Ready? Big hype. I myself use these quite often. It's so good. I was thinking of having like a... Because the thing is, right, I can use like the wheel spin type shit. So what I was thinking is I could like, you know, one day now that because I have to get used to them all. I could start messing with a lot of this stuff, and then I can be like, I don't have to worry about like just being able to do like, oh, let me zoom in with the face cam, bro. I can do other things, different things that are just a little bit more wacky. Be like, oh shit, you guys hit the certain one. Okay, that means for the next little bit, I gotta
sound like this for a little while, for like a whole minute or so, and then I can add on. Actually, well, let's add this one on right now. Let's see, because there's a couple things. I can do a thing here, so I can have like a stopwatch on, so I can have like a minute or a countdown or whatever. There's a lot of stuff that's been added into this recently, so I can add certain things in to make it a little bit better.
Sounds like a South Park character. I'm digging it. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh, trying to finish Sam's guide for the greenhouse for like 30 minutes. It's saying plant 4 wheat crops in a plus shape. How the fuck do you do that? So you basically just make a reticle. So you leave one in the middle and then just put one above, to the right, down, and to the left. So you leave one center completely just empty. So instead of putting 5 down in a plus shape, you just leave the middle out. Appreciate it. No worries, brother. No worries. What's your good plan at the max greenhouse? I can show you in just a moment. Don't show worry, my man. I got you in just a second. My plan is... Wait, hold up. The plan is simple. This is what it's going to look like. One sec. Right here, let's get this out of the way. We don't need that. Let's get this out of the way. We don't need that. Let's deal with her. Recipe carrot. Oh, I'm still using the thing, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. 1 second. Never mind. We don't have enough. And then you. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Dracula. And, all right, so if we go over here, this is how. This right here. That right there. I'm going to fill that one in once we get that slot unlocked. So, this essentially is going to just exist for a long time. And slowly be filled out more. So, I'll be able to go ahead and put another there, all the way over. I'm actually going to have to tweak it a little bit, though. I'm going to have to move it down to here eventually. And that's something I want to slowly get into doing. But I have to very slowly expand it. Very slowly. and it'll look a little bit different over time. So you just basically do this variation there's multiple ways you can do it. I'm going to eventually have it so it goes like 2 here, 2 there, and then, you know, 2 here, 2 there, and then 2 here, all the way down. And then it's going to have like the maximum amount of spaces that you can fill in at once, or at least a pretty good amount of them. You can have like 30 grow at a time. And all those mutations that spawn in will have a chance to drop the vines for me and whatever, but I have to wait for each cycle. So every certain amount of time, which means this won't spawn any for an hour and a half or maybe longer. This one right here, I don't know how long it'll take, but because it's fully grown and they were in the right spot, I didn't have to move these ones. I had to move the rest of them and add more. That's why they're all small or like, you know, not grown yet. But yeah, it's good. This gives you the Gloom Gourd, but we're just using it for the pure fact that it gives ethereal vines, so I can max it out over time. Because right now, this is what I have unlocked. I have a shit ton to go. I got 3 ethereal vines this morning just from having these two, and then I had another 2 here and 2 here. I think it was, because I only had a couple open, and then I got these open today. So I think I actually had it like 2 and then 2. Yeah, that's what I did. It's pretty good. Any vines yet? So lucky me, I guess. So yeah, it takes a little bit. I got 3 today. Yesterday I got 1. But I only had a couple. Once you have more, like right now, because I can have it like in an hour and a half, technically I could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could see like 12 pop up. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could see 13 pop up. It's possible. So that's what I'm hoping for. I don't think it will, but one can hope, you know? What'll probably happen is I'll get maximum of like 10. Maximum of 10 pop up. I'll probably end up seeing like 6 to 8. But that's pretty good. It's a nice thing to have set up. I recommend everyone has that set up. It's pretty damn useful. Let's go do this. So, want to have some fun? Want to have some fun, he says. I'm always down for some fun. Been up to something. Holy crap, random garbage drops. Turbo mushrooms we don't care about. Sunder we don't care about, I don't think. Do we? Wait, Sunder is what? Oh, it's just on fucking axes. Do I even have that on the Cocoa Chopper? I do. Yeah, so I don't even need this. Sunder is fucking useless. Can I even sell it? I can't. All right. Recipe Moon. I said, what do you mean by that? Do I have to replant crops to get mutations? Like, can I just leave the crops? Yeah, you can just leave them. They're supposed to just keep on generating more, but it's like every set amount of time. So, normally you wait an hour and a half and the next thing pops up, or 2.5 hours for the next cycle to go through, and you get more mutations. And once they're fully grown, they'll just, in between those times, just start growing more and more and more. Oh yeah, guys, X-Reach Point, control is on, or it's pinned in the chats. I don't think it's pinned on YouTube, but it's pinned in the Twitch and the Kick side. Wait, hold up. What was that I wanted? Oh, wart. Bro used his biddies for the coins. Oh, shit. And bam. Nice. We got Ophelia again. And we got some carrot. Good old carrot. And I'm just going back to the start. We're going to go, we're going to spray, actually. Let's do that right now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. 3G K578. There we go. I got macro checked, chat. My bad. Accidentally got macro checked. Got the caption, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, brother. Fuck, dude. You hate when that happens. The organic capture. My bad, chat. That's what happens when you farm very inefficiently. They get you with it. Got my first overclock. GG's, dude. That's what's up. God damn. Bro hit me with that capture. I respect it, dude. Listen, that one's not bad. It's not bad. But I will say, those things, like when it pops up, it doesn't fully stop me from doing anything. It just stops me from being able to do anything other than what I was doing originally. It kind of just like brute forces me to have to just look at it no matter what. So if I keep farming and that's on, I'm honestly worried that I would get like, you know, that problem where if you do the F11 while you're farming and it just keeps going the way you were just going, it kind of seems like that. I don't think it would like show as the same or feel like end up being the same thing where it'd be a problem. But it kind of feels like that's what scares me. So I just instantly fucking hit. There it goes. Yep, there it is. Oh, fuck, you have to do this again. Here we go. Oh, my God. See, no, this is the reason it sucks. For this specific reason, it sucks. Let me tell you. If I wanted to be able to do this, I would say efficiently, I have to have both fucking hands going. Because it's the spacebar, arrow keys, and the mouse. That's what I need to use. Those things are what I need to use. It's pretty fucking wild, I think. Fuck, I can't even put it there. What? You son of a bitch. Dude, oh my God. It's so bad. It's so bad the way it wants to go. I'm so screwed. That just ruined it for me. It ruined it. It fucking ruined it. It's over. It's all over. I'm just going to do this. We're going to just... I'm going to fucking full send it, dude. We're just going to put it right down. We're going to just go in. I'm going in, dude. Oh my God. It's so awful to control. Are you so bad at Tetris? Well, okay, I thought I was going to take... So my goal, every time I see that, I don't care if you're supposed to. My goal is I want to get one color across the entire way. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do whenever I see that. If you guys haven't seen, that's what I want to do with it. However, if you want to do it, I have to use my mouse clicking it over here, the arrow keys over here, and the space bar over here to do it all together. But I have a fucking 100% keyboard, so I can't just stretch my fingers across and use all of the space bar and the other things very easily without also having to do that. It's genuinely terrible. The way they want it to be set up, it's so bad to rotate it. You can't just click to rotate it. You have to click to rotate it one way and back, or then spacebar to rotate it the other way and back. So the way they have it set up is fucking terrible. Number one. Number two, I want to set it one color goes all the way across. That's what I want to do. Even though you're not supposed to in that, that's what I want to do. So I want to like brute force that one color goes across. That's all. That's all I want to do. Time Stock and Zombuddy. Yeah, those ones are tough. You have two bestiaries. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long that's going to take, but I'm not looking forward to it. However, it shouldn't be bad. If you just look at exclamation point mutations inside of the Twitch chat, you should be able to see how to make it. Then once you make it, you make the most amount you could possibly fit into whatever plot areas you have inside of your greenhouse. Then all you have to do is just leave it. And then once the mutations pop up, you do that, and then I'm assuming it'll spawn in the thing. You kill it, you get a bestiary, and then you just wait for it to do it again. You kill it, you get the bestiary, and you just keep doing that. So that's all you should have to do. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? We got me love. I love your voice, they say. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Angie. If I can just say Ange or Angie, does that work? I'm assuming your name's Angela, because I see the 2 Ks there. I'm assuming. I hate butchering names, but I do it pretty often. Then I'm looking at Scranton Dogs. Oh, I'm thinking of Scranton, PA. Good old The Office. The Electric City is what pops in my head. I see Michael and Dwight just doing the... You know what I'm talking about. I hope you do, chat. I really do. So I cashed out. Cindy, you're bad. You're bad. Molly Maker. Tetromino. Dude, that Tetris thing, next time we do it, I'm not going to focus on just doing one color, and you're going to see it's going to be nice and simple, but like, goddamn, it just annoys the hell out of me the way it goes. Because as far as I remember, am I mistaken, or is it not supposed to be one color goes across, you finish the whole line? Am I not mistaken? Am I mistaken, or is that not what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to get one color to go across one whole row, and it just deletes that. Color's meaningless? Okay, see, I always thought that's what it was when I first look at it, and I hate that it's not, because then it just doesn't make any sense. Then it's just lame. Then it's just boring. Then you're just filling in blanks. That's just lame. I want to see red all the way across. I want to see yellow all the way across. I want to see that. I don't want it to be what it is. But goddamn, if you're playing Tetris, you should never, ever have to use spacebar, arrow keys, mouse click. Like, what the fuck is that? Bro said, let me cook. Said, right. Okay, yeah. I said 50 mil Moonflower collection was getting bored. So nice having something to watch. I got you, brother. I got you, dude. I don't know what my collection's at. Let me check. I'm at 20.2, 13.3, and 19.2. Oh, fuck. It's this fucking thing. Okay, so we're gonna go fucking, I have to get the buttons all ready to go. Here we go. All right. And all right, here we go. Fuck me. I gotta hit enter. Okay, so we're gonna go fucking south, east, something blocks. There we go. See, look at that. Now we're chilling. Now we're fucking chilling. But that's, dude, it's fucking awful. That thing pops up when you're doing stuff, bro. You know what's even worse? If you're trying to just go ahead and, like, you know, do RIP 20, but that was 2000. Dude, that one pissed me off so bad the first time I saw it. I said it like that so no one would use it. So no one would use it, because when it first was added, if you guys want to look back in the VODs, when it was first added like a month ago, they didn't have the arrows. When it was very first added, they did not have the arrows on it. So you couldn't see. It was just based on a guess. That's it. Which was fucking terrible. It was so bad. But now it has the arrows, so I can at least see which way we're supposed to go. But dude, the controls for these things are fucking awful. They're so bad. They're horrendous. This gave me an incentive to use it. My God. What accessories or talismans are you using? I have a shit ton of them. If you guys want to check the IGN that I want to tell you right now that if you get a PV or like profile view, or use the stats thing or whatever, it's better in Twitch because you see it. But it's IVoxy. You can look it up, check it in game or whatever. But if you're in Twitch chat, that's why I say exclamation point stats. It'll show everything. Everything. Hey yo, how you doing, Marcel? What is going on, my man? Oh, I lost my my buff. That's why I'm at 1679. Which grand total puts us at 1,999 as far as I remember. Kinda nuts. Let me go get that back on. After we double check this, because I know that it should spawn one soon. No, it's not. Okay. AP. Like a jet ski, yeah. One pest? You kidding me? That's it? What the fuck going on, brother? Should have more than that. I feel anyways. I feel like we should definitely have a little bit. And we got... Oh my God, we gotta wait for the fucking yap session from the guy. Dude, they need to get rid of that, man. God damn it. No respect for our lives. Farming 50 a few seconds ago. GG's, brother. Let's go. Not bad, man. Not bad. Okay, we got wheat. I still want to fill up this order here, but it's just not going to happen yet. Hypercharged chip. Oh, baby. Dude, I swear these chips are absolutely fucking terrible. They made them real bad, but I can at least get a couple of them with this terrible, terrible thing they've done. Because if you guys don't know, you have to get some of these very rarely. The rare finder one. I have got a grand total of 0 of these things from farming at all. And then the other one you get rarely from the greenhouse. I've gotten 0 of those two. Legitimately 0 of both after all of this. And that's with Moonflower maxed. And then this one's at 37. And then Wild Rose is also at like 34 to 36 or something like that. 175 FF lower than you without the buff. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I got 2 rare finders in 10 minutes earlier. Yes, yeah, I've got nothing. I swear they just don't fucking exist. It's got to be like a luck-based scenario per profile-based situation. I don't know what. Got to have something like that. Yeah, they shouldn't be this rare at all. It is completely ridiculous. But yeah, Ghost, I have no idea how you could be that different. I mean, like, my bonus is 320. Farming Fortune is 1999. Sunflower Fortune is 379. So my grand total fortune, obviously being with the two together, like, I mean, it's really not that terrible. You know, I'll take it, but I don't know how the hell, you know what I mean? It's weird. Do what we want. It's my party. We can do what we want. I am skipping this song. 3/4 full fermento with half legendary, half epic gems and a max hoe. Yeah, I have all flawless going on in here too. I don't know. Like okay, look at this. I have fucking Mossy Fermento helmet with Pest 6, Pest 6, Pest 6, Pest 6. All have Mossy, all have perfects. They all have the fucking, you know, things that they need on them. I have all flawlesses in here. Crop Fever 4, Cultivating 9, Dedication 4, Harvesting 6, Replenish Turbo Moonflower and Sunflower on there 3 and 3, nothing crazy. Bountiful. And then I got the fucking, only one thing is not Blossom. Mushroom Cow. Mushroom Cow's got the green bandana on. No idea. Wait, so what's your farming fortune and what's your sunflower or whatever it might be? What is it you're using? You might be using a mod that shows you everything combined rather than the two separate. Or you might be showing the proper amount with a tweak, because I know that there's been talk in the past about, like, there being an issue there with, like, not showing the real amount of fortune. We like to party. I'm on Moonflower and I have 1468 in tab, 337. Oh, I have much more than you. I'm at 1,999 and 379. So even minus the 320, I have okay, well, I'll say this. Like, you're not getting a shit ton out of the rest of the stuff. But I still have a good amount more than you. But, like, I thought you were saying you have 175 less than what I have right now. But no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, yeah, I have more because I have more shit, sure, but, like, it's not a fuck ton. However, the cultivating, the level of the hoe. Also, I did just max out Moonflower. I'm getting towards maxing Sunflower and towards maxing Wild Rose, and the more you have maxed out, the more fortune you have. That also helps. I have about the same FF as you, but I have full Mossy Helianthus armor. Oh, yeah, I don't have a single piece of Helianthus on. I refuse to put it on yet because I just don't think that you gain what you're supposed to with that armor on in place of the Fermento. It doesn't seem...
I think that's fine.
I think it's good.
I
think it's fine. I think it's good.
They have at least a different feel to them.
And that most of them were already good to go. They're good to go. We got all the hoes. Hey. I don't know why I have max chips. No, see, I have no idea how that is going. But I mean, I'm not surprised to have a decent amount for sure. I don't know how you're getting that far away. There is way too many fucking scenarios that go into this, especially the strength. Keep that in mind as well. Like, what's your MP on? Like, what number do you have? 1750? I have a little bit more than that, I think. Yeah, 1767. So I have another 17 there, which is not a shit ton. Double check your tuning and shits on strength. This is by far my new favorite out of context clip. Way better than the DILF one. Do together because you don't know how. Hey, if you guys want to know the best way, there are a couple people who have it set up like perfectly, but right now, I have a pretty decent one. So I'm going to go ahead and just, Verban Vaporizer, ayo. I can tell you that the melon and pumpkin strat, you want to just set those up and use those. And then every single time they give you a mutation, you have a chance for the, ethereal vine, and then you use that to make more slots to have them even more so. You just keep placing them and placing them and placing them until you have every single slot full of them. And then you can get like 30 or more mutations at a time. And they will keep growing after being fully grown as long as they have water and they don't hit a negative 100 and some odd. So you just keep them down. You keep them going and going and going. You could set them up with like melon, pumpkin, space, melon, pumpkin, and then to the side you want to have it opposite. So you want to have pumpkin, melon, space, pumpkin, melon. You know what I mean? So that's how you want to have it set up over time. But you can also do it a little bit differently than that. No worries, brother. Also, chat, like I said earlier, I'm still confused about this. Yeah, okay, so you have a chance for crazy rare to be 2 or 6. Why exactly that's the case, I don't know. But oh my god, dude, we got 2, 6, and a 6. Give me a Pray to RNGesus right now, dude. You may as well. Just make it happen. Put me up to Sunflower 39. Make this one the craziest I've seen. Please. And thank you. Let this be the one. 1,193 farming fortune and 404 melon fortune. I'm very happy with it. Not bad, dude. Hey. That's good. I mean, obviously, the more time you spend, the more time you, look into upgrades, and the more money you spend, the more time and farming, and more time fucking doing dungeons and getting more recoms, all that stuff. Everything you do is just going to benefit those numbers. So just keep on going and going and going with every upgrade you possibly can, and you're just going to keep getting more and more fortune for quite a while. But a lot of people are like confused on how to get it. There are way too many factors. Far, far, far too many. What's up, Claw? Hey. What's good, brother? Shake it like a Polaroid. Picture. By the way, guys, hit the friggin' like button on the stream. We love to see the likes on the stream. There's 8 people here, and there's 8 likes, and there's 9 votes on the poll. However, 89% said yes, and 1 said 89% said that, 11% said doing that now. No one said members are pretty neat too, by the way. I'm just saying, you guys become a member, maybe, possibly. Appreciate you guys. The exclamation point multi streams. It's been a hot minute. It's definitely been a bit, dude. What have you been up to, brother? I got my first overgrown grass from a visitor today. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations. The mossies are so good, dude. My God. I have an extra one now. An extra 1 or 2, I think. I don't know where the other ones went. I swear I had even more than that. But I think I put them on the biohazard armor in the past. I think that's maybe what I did because I had a whole bunch of extra ones. Now I just only have a few or 1 or 2 extra. I'll have another extra one in like just a little while after I start going for different mutations. That'll be also pretty good. Started my farming journey after doing mining for 360 levels. Hey, yo. Not bad. We got a first time Chad over here. We got Tech with the 5 biddies. Welcome, welcome. There's an emote for that. Surely we know what it is. Pretty sure it's legit just first time chatter. We love to see it. Daylights. Yeah, 360 levels and just mining main content. That's just how it is. You hate to see it. You really do. Also, we got a potato and a weed and a sugar cane. We got sunflower level 39. Changes to the hose. I think that's fine. I think it's good. I like it. I like that they have at least a... He likes it. He likes it. Most of them were already good to go. Good to go. Dude, 3 XP away from level 505. Oh, baby. This one? I started not giving a fuck about the rest of the game and only doing farming until I make a ton of money through it. Hey, that is a good way to go. I don't necessarily want to like make a shit ton of money in this because that would require me doing a lot more farming and selling crops, but I feel like I'll never be able to sell them. However, we'll find that to be probably not the case once we get all of the unique items made. And I'm just hoping that that happens earlier on rather than later. So, fingers crossed. However, I do need to recipe crop fortune. Or not crop fortune, crop fever. I need to make more of these, I think. Do we care about going to tier 5 on crop fever? Do we care about that, maybe? I don't know if that's even remotely important. Because I know it's a 0.001 more. I don't think it adds to like a... Yeah, it doesn't change what you gain. It just changes the amount of time between. Head games. I think I'll do it. Call builder. Let's call Bob the builder over here. Let's call the man. Let's get a whole bunch of those. Let's take out some diamonds. There we go. Let's make some jukeboxes. And let's go recipe crop fever again. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to be missing something so obvious. Not really sure. Check what you have on your pet, maybe. And here we go. Crop fever. Good thing we have exactly 166, or not exactly. Good thing we have just over. Crop fever 5. Here we go. I'll make the other one as well. I'm not going to, like, guarantee be using that, like, right now, but I think it's still worthwhile. Let's make more. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to put it on yet because I don't have the actual necessary XP, but there we go. Nice. Oh, fuck right off, dude. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess if I went here, I may as well just quickly go ahead and put on the thing I need. All the shards. Yeah, there's a lot of shards you can get. I don't even know if I have all those shards for farming and shit. One sec. Yeah, so warty bug obviously doesn't matter. Farming wisdom is good. Farming fortune during the night. Lunar moth is good. I should probably have gotten that. Ladybug with bug family. I should probably get those. I need 26. Faster visitors, damage, more farming fortune if a garden plot currently has a pest in it. Oh, really? What the fuck? Oh. Rare and above garden visitors have a 10% chance higher. Okay, that's good. Don't care about. Oh wait, Helianthus by 20%. Ooh. Okay, guys, if you don't know, crop beetle does up your Helianthus chance. I don't know if anyone paid attention to that. I didn't notice. That's pretty damn important. But I need 26 lunar moth shard. I'm gonna just max that out real quick. I may as well. There's no reason to leave that. One sec. Let me do something real fast. Okay. Lunar moth. I need 26. Hunter fortune, I'm pretty sure is 119, right? Should I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess it's 119. I don't want to look. I'm certain it is. 415 of these. Fuck. Miner zombies. 645 Invisibug. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't have that many. 645 and 415. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, there's no fucking way. I refuse to get that much right now. And it's at night, right? So I don't want to... I don't want to do that personally. Pretty sure I don't care now. At some point I'm going to, but right now, yeah. During the night. I already maxed the thing. I'm fine. Whatever. That's all good. All right, well, those are going to stay exactly how they are. That's going to stay exactly how they are. Okay. Now let's go ahead and just quickly do this, do that. AV. Wild Rose is now Crop Fever 5. Moonlight Sonata. See the pain in my eyes. But she's surprised. What the fuck was crop bug before? Look at that recipe. Wait, look at the recipe. I did not do that. Wait, you said cropedal? That one? The cropedal? That guy? Wait, 5 for enchanted golden carrot. Yeah, there's no way we're filling that one. Yeah? Cropedal. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did that like a while ago, but... Praying Mantis and Termite. So 300 Lapis, 300 Pest, 300 Miner Zombies, 300 Invisibug. You definitely want this, though. I've been... Question. Wait, is it a lot? I mean, I feel like that's not bad. This is what I have. What? The fuck do you see that for? What the fuck? Exclude chameleon, exclude wooden bait, all that. Yeah, cropedal. Yeah, why the fuck do you see that? Caving in. I'm not sure why I see this and you see that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all, actually. You know what? That's kind of eh. Also, holy shit, wait a second. It shows 30 people when there are 34 people. That is the closest it's ever been. Oh, it just dropped by 2. Of course, my bad. That's kind of wild. It's actually almost accurate, dude. What the fuck is going on? Do a little dance. Leave yo mans. Okay, so 316, 30 is not good enough. We're just gonna leave that guy to rot away. Please tell me you've already grown another one. Please tell me you have. You have not. Let me just get these guys out of the way.
All the lurkers type something to get the number up. You too.
Type something, chat. Type something like he said. Do you want to see that number go up? All the lurkers. He used bits to ask. That means we all shall obey his request. That's just the good thing to do. It's just the necessary evil to. I said, He's like, dude, I swear it's gonna go down. Wait, 32. Hey. Oh my god, it's almost equal. It's so close, dude. Put it to emote only. Why the fuck is it emote only? What? Also, we got the friggin' thing here, too. Bro put it on fucking emote only, this guy. I guess VIPs don't gotta worry. Oh my god, another 100. 2 people are fucking us. You know who you are. 3 people. No, dude, it went down by 1. I swear to God, Twitch has no idea how to really properly make a decent website, so they have it all sorts of fucked up, dude. 31 out of 34. Got another rare finder just now. Brother, I swear, once you get rare finder, that's the only way, like, if you get lucky enough for the first one, then, yeah, you're allowed to get more. But before that happens, you're just fucking absolutely screwed on chances. Like, you got to get really fucking lucky one time. And then after that, all right, now you're allowed. All right, now you're good. If you guys see the number actually reach anything higher, let me know. Because right now, it's still... Yeah, it's going to stay around this number. There's a couple people who are just straight up vibing. I'm going to type something myself, even. It didn't go up for me. I didn't count. Wow, wow, wow. Is it even possible to get rare finder from new crops? I honestly do not believe that it is until you get one. Because I know they bugged something out, and I feel like that's a part of it. I know it was bugged for a couple of different things early on, but I don't know about that specifically. But I would not be surprised. Okay, let's get you. There we go. Growth speed of melon, I hate it. Yeah, I think that they need to just, you know, put their heads together and just figure out how to fix all of these bugs that we have in this game before doing anything else. But then they have Aura here, so it makes it way fucking harder because they have all that shit to deal with. They're just adding on a little too much to their plate at the same time, which I feel like they definitely didn't see coming. What strength should I be at to swap from elephant to moo? I don't know that number. I couldn't really tell you, to be honest. I feel like you should be at roughly 1,000, right? Maybe. That's I'm taking a wild guess. Someone here probably knows the number. For money, moo is always better. I'm at 18.7 blocks per second instead of 20 because of that bug. Oh, fuck. That's a bummer. Bam, bam. Also, we are now at, in just a second, 25% to sunflower 39 to 40. Right? 2. I said 2 that. We're at 39.25. This is pretty good. Yo, friggin' sparkling for 25 months at the tier 1. Hey, yo, we love to see the love, dude. Thanking to you. What a gem of a man. My God. Yeah, damn, brother. We got a hype train close. Wowzers, dude. Let's go. How you doing today, brother? We're looking right now. We're looking for Rare Finder, and we're looking for Sunflower Milestone. We maxed out Moonflower and mutations for Ethereal Vine. So that's all we're doing right now, just yapping and chilling with the control going on. One more for the hype. Let's go.
One more for the hype. Let's go.
If it's 1200, like they said, I'm 445 MP away. Oh no. Well, see, hold up, 1200 MP. I don't think it's about the MP. I think he meant like just specifically strength, right? If you have 1200 strength, which you can get pretty easily. Well, I feel like you can, but you have to have the forceful thing or whatever it is. Is there a new crop now? Yeah, there's three. There's three new crops. There's Sunflower and Moonflower, which you get Sunflower by, you know, the certain pest, Dragonfly, and then also farming Sunflower during the day with the Eclipse hoe. But then you also, you can swap your day, like, you know, being day to swap it to night, whatever. If you swap your garden to night, it'll then be Moonflower that you gain. And then you can also get the Fireflies, which are pretty good. At 400 strength. Ah, shit. We got the hype train incoming with 3 minutes, 2 people. We got Sparkling and Cyberd. Do you have any prime or subbers or bitters? The old bitties. What are those things called? Like something, what's the drink called? The alcoholic beverage. It's a mixed drink. It's like something bitter. Why can't I remember it? Anyways, we got 3 people. We had 2 people. Yeah, my bad. I'm at a 1200 strength 9 MP. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's neat to have something different happening. So it's not bad. However, the grind is ridiculous to get some of the stuff they've added in this update. So it's not all exciting. It's a bit of a fucking nightmare in some ways. Hopefully it doesn't take too much time, but it looks like it's going to take far too much time. It looks like it's going to be a fucking nightmare. I can't lie. Wait, what the fuck? Oops. The legends are... Yeah, it takes a hell of a lot. Like, the mutations specifically take a fuck ton of time. See, Helianthus right there. There's one of the things that take forever, and I don't know how much I need now, but I know it's a pretty good amount. 1.8.9 apparently is also good for it. I don't know why the hell they even bothered, like, why they wouldn't just make it 1.21 bonus, like, you know, content. I don't know why they would stick to just the outdated blocks only. This seems kind of stupid. They could have done something with, like... I mean, maybe in the future they go ahead and add more, but like right now, I'm very surprised. Be marked. Well, get me marked because the name is ass and it's from the 1800s or something, some count or something. I don't know. The world is not cool anymore for a reason. Yeah, dude. I see stuff sometimes. I can't even say the name of one Japanese whiskey that I have that Stephanie got me from just the liquor store, you know, LCBO, whatever, because the name would get me banned. Just saying it. So, it's stupid. Because it's not even something that's actually bad, but, like, it is pronounced in a way that would get me. Yeah. It's tough. Nor does it even taste good, honestly. So, like, I don't even, you know what I mean? But it's just... We thought it would be really good. Unfortunately, it's just a super fucking... You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Shin Gun Kelly. There are some wild names and some wild drinks and some wild old names and drinks that are actually meant to be wild or meant to be crazy. There's a whole bunch of them. What do you prefer to drink when drinking? I mean, if I have to choose something nowadays, I'm really into just having like I have a whole bunch of beer. Right? I have a bunch of different kinds of like, you know, lagers, ales, whatever. But I do like, I say a whole bunch of different kinds. I only have 2 different kinds right now. I do like a bourbon, but I don't just drink it on the rocks every single time I have it. I'm just not like, I'm not like I'm not drinking to just get fucking, you know, to drink away the sorrows or something like that. Like, it's rare that I ever have like on the rocks or whatever, or neat. But I do like a malt seltzer. If you guys have never had a malt seltzer and you guys don't like the sweetness or the sugariness or the fruitiness of like certain drinks that like really just gives you a fucking headache from vodka, you just don't like it because it's way too sweet. Malt seltzers are fucking beautiful. Also, I got sent to limbo. What the fuck are we doing? I thought they fixed that garbage. How is it still going on? What do you mean? Some rye whiskey is hard to find here. Mostly bourbon or scotch. Rye's not popular. I also like that too. It's not bad. I'm not like a big fan of anything that's like overly sweet, but I'm also just not really a fan of drinking much at all anyways anymore. Like I like having a drink here and there, but I just have like a beer most of the time, and my favorite beer to drink is an amber ale mostly, and sometimes I'll swap over to like, you know, maybe trying some like, you know, recently mango wheat ale. Try that. Try the Blue Moon mango wheat ale. That super freaking good. Super good. Marty, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Do you need to replant the cross mutations? You do not. You can just leave them to keep on going and going and going. Just make sure they don't lose the water down to like a negative whatever number. I think it was like negative 100 or more. If they go down to that point, then they'll just dry out. You'll have to replace them. Brr. So you can just water them once a day, probably. It's not too bad. It says I'm missing 60 FF from my equipment salesperson ability. Wait, what? Max stats. Salesperson perk. Marty with the 10 giftage. Oh, that was not what I meant to click.
Marty Dreams just gifted 10 subs.
Hey. Little bit of a spam for you. Love to see it. I can just sit here and go fucking. W. That air horn does not fit the energy that I give. I'm just like, hey, yo. How you doing? It does not fit the energy that I put off. I'm just like, hey, yo, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Just chilling here, yapping. And then, oh my God, spam loud noises. God, I love it. We got fucking 10 gifteds from the Marty man himself. Goddamn, brother. Goddamn. Oh my God. Who got it? We got Loggy. We got Blix. We got Kellogg's, Tech, Kebab, Right, Bubbles, Soupy, Drunk, and Ling. All with the gift from the man, dude. Goddamn. You just air horn Rhino into my garden. Thank you. I got you, dude. I'm calling all rare mobs and visitors and everything. I'm calling them all. Also, Sunflower 40. Oh my, look at this. Oh my God, we got a freaking Sunflower 40. The big old 4-0. I said, oh my God. What is that? Frog Wow? That one's goated too. Crop Fever as well. Please give me a Pray to RNG just because of that. Surely, right? Got 4 rhinos this update and 2 green bandanas. I got 2 rhinos, but one was the moment I came onto the garden for the first time from the minister adding that perk, which is pretty fucking wild. But I've also had the one chick there, Maeve, there for a very long time, just making sure that she doesn't keep showing up over and over again, since she doesn't really matter. So I'm making sure that I have that chance. Man, Skyblock was such a weird sentence to process. Bro, it's just fucking, he looks outside, just a fucking rhino chilling in his front lawn. He's like, bro, I don't know what you did. I've gotten rhino in the garden twice, though. See, there you go. Yesterday and once today. They're so fast. That's wild stuff. We love to see it. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? I hit the wrong button. Hype train started. Bro, it's one of those people are talking, so hype train happens moments. What's that going to start us off at? Oh, to complete level 3. We're already in level 3. Completed level 2. From the 10 bomb, dude. We got the freaking Juicer Magooser juicing. Hey, yo. Just to throw it away. Cyber with the 10 gifteds. Hey.
Cyber77 just gifted 10
Hey, yo,
subs.
we got the 10 bomb from the man. Throwing us right into level 4. Already most of the way through level 4. Oh, my God. We have the juicers juicing. My goddamn, brother. Put me in 3rd place. He's like, God damn it. My God. Bro said rich gets richer. You guys wish that I was rich. My God, I wish I was rich. Holy, we got another 10 bomb. Hey.
Marty Dreams just gifted 10 subs.
They're giving so much money to Twitch right now. Can we get a Twitch needs it W in the chat? We love to see it. That's true. Jeff Bezos is getting a fat stack right now, dude. Holy. We got the juicers going nuts. Can't have it. My God, he's back in. He's back in, dude. He's at number 2 again. Jesus Christ. Level 5, 63%. Dan Clancy can use the cash. He's got to get more cash so he can have more money to spend on all his OF enjoyment. Allegedly, who knows? We all know. We know. My God. We got the friggin' juicers juicing. Holy, dude. My God, 63%. 63% through level 5. Jesus Christ. I appreciate the love. Marty taking number 2 away. What a fucking Chad. My God. My MO. I got friends that I keep close and they let it go. Like I reload. Let me refresh this because I don't think it's showing me the actual time. It said 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Last time it showed me there was 15 seconds. No, yeah, it's 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, I fucking thought so. I thought so. Also, I forgot to turn the drops thing on in the title. Dude, what the hell am I doing? But I'm fly, though. Drops. We got 6 subs from Cybird. Any more? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We got the Cyber Juicer. Level 5 is complete. Going into level 6. Holy shit. He's just... My God, dude. Jesus Christ. That Aurhorn is cursed. We got 2 more gifted from Marty. What the fuck are we doing? Holy shit, dude. What is going on? We got a... Oh my God, chat. What are we seeing right now? What is going on? Jesus Christ, dude. Eclipsy is still a thing. It is, yeah. It's going to be a thing for a very long time because I keep forgetting it exists. What the hell is that crop? Is that new? It is new, yeah. So there's sunflower during the day, and if I break this at night, it's moonflower. And then there's also wild rose, but that's a different crop. Eclipse hoe for this guy, wild rose hoe for the other one. God damn. Where is this friggin' hype train at? It doesn't even show me any. Oh, there it is. Level 6 is hit right now. Jesus Christ, man. Y'all are popping off. Hold up, did we finish it? We did. My God, look at the juicing. We got another 2 gifted from Cybird, putting him above. You guys are actually just going back and forth right now. This is a wild thing to watch. My God. We got the fight of the day going on. Usually people fight as in, like, just telling each other
Marty
to...
Dreams just gifted 20 subs.
20 fucking juicers. 4 big guys. And they bust to my eyes. You're welcome, chat. I forgot that even existed still. I completely fucking forgot. Jesus Christ. We got a 20 bomb from the man. Can we get a... That was 20. That was 20 air horns. We did it. What a fucking madman. Cybird said, fuck no, I'm out. My God. Dude, Marty. Cybird and Marty went a little bit ridiculous. I can't lie. That was a bit crazy. Marty is now comfortably sitting in 2nd place on the leaderboard. That is a beautiful number. But not just that, he's also 57% through level 7 on the hype train. Between the two. That is fucking redonkulous stuff right there. My God. Redonkulous, dude. This, man. Also, I want to just add in, you are now, as far as I could tell, I think he's at... Oh, no, yeah, I was going to say, I think he's at the 400 badge, essentially. My fucking God. Look at this man. My God. What a fucking scary individual. I'm just over here breaking some crops, dude. We're just trying to break some crops, chat. We're just trying to break some crops. That's all we're doing. We're just trying to break some crops. That's all. That's all we're trying to do. Just trying to break some crops. My God. Also, look at that sub number. That is fucking cursed. 392. He's like, huh. That is an insane number. The fact that you guys are at those just scares me to my core. I don't know what fucking Cyber's even at this point either. We got freaking 9 gifted from Gentle Spy. We got 8 gifted from Marty Dreams. What are you doing today, chat? Don't keep... You guys need to chill the hell out. Do not scare me like this. Do not scare me like this. We're at level 8 at 33%. Another 100 biddies. Subathon vibes. Yeah, dude, my God.
Subathon vibes.
That's what it seems like, bro. What the hell are we looking at? What are we seeing right now? 400 total gifted. Okay. I'm not pressing it 400 times, but that shit is absolutely
Beautiful.
my God. What a freak of nature. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely fucking wild. And then Gentle joining in like that, like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's sprinkle a little bit in there, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, buddy. We're just trying to break some crops over here, dude. I feel like this is a war for my channel. Like they're just essentially putting themselves in a position where when I die, they can just have it. It's just theirs. Like they just get to take it legally. Like they're like, all right, once he's gone, all me, dude. Jesus. My God, man. What the fuck is going on? Also, we unlocked Honk Shoe, and we're at 3.5 minutes still. Oh my God. Bro, need 1 XP. Oh, hey! Level 505. Hey, yo, it's speaking of the 1 XP. Sunflower, level 41 out of 46. Level 505 has been hit. I didn't even notice we were that close. I thought we were still I thought we were 1 away. Still, right after hitting that. I thought we would have to get another one. Hey! Hey! Holy shit. Still 100,000 channel points away. Cyber with the friggin' 21 gifted.
21 subs.
He wasn't done.
Four big guys. Four bust on my eyes.
What?
Eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking with me, dude, I'm
What
not-
the hell are we seeing? Okay, he's at 44. He's at 44. Okay, I thought he was taking it. Now I'm out for real. What the hell
Now
is this
I'm out
man
for
on?
real.
What'd that put you to? My God. Cybert, I just took a look at your badges. That's disgusting. Oh, wait, Cybert, you, oh my God, he hit the 500K bit. Dude, when did you hit the 500K bit badge? When the hell did you hit that? Bro is the sole single individual that passed the 200K, I think, and he's already at 500K. The bit badge, the cheer badge. What the fuck, man? It's very slow to update. If you refresh it, updates. But you have to, it's really weird. And then eventually just auto updates for everyone. But you guys are fucking blowing this out of the water right now. You need to chill, though, collectively, because I don't want to have to do the thing. So please relax. Please relax. Also, air horns because he did it, chat. That's right? I think we have to. 21. I think that was 22. Level 9 hype train is fucking nuts. That is actually disgusting work. My God. Between Marty and Cyberd, Gentle comes in. He's like, I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit in there too. Why not, dude? Why not? Wait, there is a thing.
Wait, there is a thing.
There's a thing. My God. We got to look at top bits again, and I got to update that because that's fucking insane. Yeah, I have to update your number. The last time I updated it, you were at 480. What the fuck are you doing? My God. Also, Hype Train is still going somehow for another 2.5 minutes. Level 9, 13%. Say, wait, there's a thing? Yeah, there is a thing. I'm not... If you don't remember, the idea was if we were to hit an all-time Hype Train record by even a percentile, then I would have to show my hidden talent. This was something Stephanie was very excited about. So I'll hold my own 1 year when I have to do that. This was something that was mentioned like during the subathon. It's bad. Like I'll never be able to unclip that moment. That's so sus. Please don't do that. It's bad. It's bad. Sometimes you don't know you're good at certain things, and sometimes you have talents you just don't know you have until randomly you just like for a joke. Oh wait, what the hell was that? What was that? My bad. Made cosplay incoming. That's not a talent. That's a fucking prison. All right, you guys put me there multiple times. All right, let's not kid ourselves. That's a prison. 1.5 minutes, dude. You guys are fucking absolute juicers. My God, these numbers are disgusting. It's definitely not it. Yeah. Holy. Also, Gentle's in the freaking 4th spot on there, dude. We love to see the love, man. We have 9 people on the gift leaderboard. I'm gonna be honest, Jimmy is holding that fucking cheer leaderboard on his fucking back. Bro is soloing. I have to say. He really is. Claw's just out of it. Claw just out of it. Listen, the maid costume thing, you guys forced me to wear that in the past. That was a thing that I should never have given you power to be able to make such things happen. That was on me. But I'll never make that mistake again. Never in my fucking life. There's never a way that I'll ever be doing that again. No chance. Pair of dice. All right, Hype Train is going away. It's at 19 seconds, 13% of level 9. My God. A juicer for sure. Holy shit. Absolute menaces you guys all are. Genuine psychopaths. Thank you guys for the love. That was a beyond successful hype train. For sure. My God. And what do we get? We got the honk shoe. And there it is. We got the cheers to that with Gentle. We got the Goblin Jam with Marty. We got the honk shoe on my end. And Cybert also with the Goblin Jam. Holy. What's your luck on crop fever? I mean, I've gotten like probably 6 crop fevers today. But keep in mind, that's over 2 hours. The average for like what I have should be like once every 16 minutes, ideally. So it's not that bad. Because I have crop fever 9. That's what I got. And I'm also doing 20 crops per second. 2 Helianthus, 2 fevers. Jesus. I don't know if there's another thing you can do to make them pop up more often. But as you guys can see, I got 1 crazy rare, 3 rare, 3 uncommon. That's everything I got from that one. They're not insane. They're not incredible. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Golden Cats. How you doing, brother? I'm doing pretty decent, my man. Ad in progress. Whoever still has whoever doesn't have a sub, whoever's in the ad are just waiting to hear about how incredible this is. Need the rare finder. I also do need the rare finder. I don't know where it is. But it doesn't drop for new crops. Yeah, I swear to God, they need to fix that. It is ridiculous that we still haven't seen that. I know someone said they still get them. Like they're getting them, but I swear it's a matter of you have to have one which you have to drop from other crops, and then it lets you drop them from this. I'm not farming anything but this. I refuse to farm anything else until I have this shit done. Yeah. I genuinely just believe that they're doing this on purpose. I really do. I'm okay. That's what's up. Hopefully you get a little bit better of a day going forward. Hopefully it gets a little better. And then also oh my God, dude, whoever's doing like their holidays right now, whoever's on holiday, whoever's on their breaks, whatever it may be, dude, hopefully you guys have a good one. I know that we're getting a little closer now. We're 4 days away from Christmas. Kind of nuts. Same as new crops. Yeah, the hidden Jerry as well. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know why they leave shit like this undealt with. It makes no sense to me. Also, full traps. Bam, 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 bam. Didn't expect it. Hive's a team doing like 300 things at once right now. No wonder there's so many bugs. Yeah, I don't know why they've decided to put all of this in without fixing the bugs they had previously and then doing it this much and then repeating it for 6 minister elections so far that we know are going to happen. Like, that's fucking nuts. But I don't know if there's Jerry Mayer. Yeah. Well, I mean, Jerry, like, you know, minister perks and then the stat apocalypse perks and then the whatever these things. I'm baffled at how much they're like layering with the amount of bugs that they still have in. Like the primordial belt still doesn't work. The you know, swap without it being ferocity does not work still for the mythological kill swap. It doesn't even work properly unless you use ferocity. Still, you cannot get rare finders from the new crops for some reason. You cannot get Jerry's from the new crops for some reason. For a little while, you couldn't even get certain things from these for the first like day or two at all. Helianthus was like 10 times rare for the first little bit. Certain ones just do not work. Certain things don't work at all, and they're not fixing these things. They're just layering more and more and more and more and more and more and more stuff with more and more and more bugs. It's a crazy time right now. It's very weird. It's very odd. I don't necessarily think that they need to be leaving them this long because, dude, the entire time we've had Diana on, we can't use fucking our shit properly. Like, it's just completely disabled. Feels very pointless to even have the event running and using the stuff that we're using if it's not even properly giving us the buffs that we want at all. I do for Helianthus, not a huge... Yeah, I feel like hey. Diamond essence. A little too late there, buddy, but 4 sugar cane for that. Okay. Regular cane grinding, never. But this, we just have. There we go. Gemma. What a gem. But yeah, getting that doesn't really feel great. I'm getting Jerry's from new crops left and right. They are so annoying. I'm not getting any at all. Neither is like 90% of the people playing, I swear to God. I don't know how the hell you're just getting those, but I am a little jealous if I am being 100% realsies with you. It's pretty fucking ridiculous that we just aren't getting anything at all. I think it's a little wild. And this stuff is still not doing anything. Please let me have something soon. Actually, speaking of Jerry's, let me go to the mines. Let's go to slash mine, and we're just gonna break the teensiest little bit just to show that obviously Jerry's are supposed to be spawning. There we go, and little 3, 2, 1, bam. See, like that's the only Jerry I've spawned the entire day so far. Because I had to go to another area and break something else to make it spawn. Real good, dude. You're a rebel. Me to settle. She a rebel. God damn, you guys are fucking nuts. I don't know what I could even do for like a goal for subs or whatever right now. I have no idea what to even do for sub goals anymore. I'm not even going to try to sugarcoat it. I have no idea what to do because you guys are just fast as hell. So whenever I think of something, it's just gone. I'm like, I gotta think of something new. I was like, I got no idea. The only thing I have in my mind is I will do, and this isn't a real goal that's like really exciting. This is just a meme that I was like, okay, let me just do it for the funny. We have this problem that now, oh, Sunflower 42. We have this problem in our heads that we know exists and it'll never leave us now. It's the fact that Deus eats his frozen waffles by microwaving them instead of toasting them. That's crazy. So what I said is if we get 50 active Kick subscribers, the reason over there is because it's actually 95% to the streamer rather than 50% over here. And it's just a set amount, so it's not like any sort of weird regional pricing. Then I will get and microwave frozen waffles and eat that. And I will tell you guys just how disgusting it is. But that's not like a legitimate, like, important goal like the other one was where we, like, have to eat the fucking pepper or the chip or whatever random things. You know what I mean? That's not part of that. So that's the only thing I had in mind. I don't have anything else. If you guys think of stuff, then obviously let me know. And no, definitely not the cosplaying fucking the maid cosplay bullshit again. We've done that 2 times because you guys, I've had to get 2 different outfits in the past. Hell no, never again. The only way is if someone drops $10,000 US specifically for the mustard maid thing. That's the only way. And yes, that's real. And yes, that was asked for. And yes, I'm going to do it if that hits, because why wouldn't I? That'd be ridiculous not to. But my God, that's not going to hit. That's the only way. That ridiculous thing that was brought up probably a year ago. I think it was like just about a year in the past that was brought up. I can't remember. Someone could probably find it by like searching that inside of the Discord or something. Should I accept Spaceman on Iron Man LMAO? I mean, if you want to get that done, I mean, that's entirely a you thing. But remember how much you're wasting. I personally don't think that it's necessary for pretty well anyone, but you can do it if you want. If you are above 18 and you microwave frozen food, you should be trialed and jailed. Just put it in the fucking oven. Yeah, oven, air fryer. Put it in the fucking sun and let it cook that way and let it mold and throw it in the trash because, you know, it's better than fucking microwaving frozen Eggos. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I also have a melon spaceman. I got rid of the cactus one that popped up, and I don't even want to do the melon one. I'm just letting it sit there, and then, like, if I eventually get enough, then I get enough. So, It is what it is. I just don't think I will for a very long time. I think it's going to take a very long time for that to happen. Community 10K or one person all at once? Well, it would technically be like, it'd have to be like everyone just happens to do 10,000 within that stream, that moment, and like all as a plan, or one person. I'm not going to be like, oh, once we hit this much over X amount of months, then we have to do it. I'm not doing that because that'd just be asking for it to happen on purpose. It'd have to be a group effort on purpose, or one person on purpose at one time. Because it's definitely not something that I genuinely want to do. It's something that is incredibly, wildly just unhinged. But I can't say no to that kind of money because that'd just be stupid. You know what I mean? Yeah, one bill just for a helmet, and you don't get to do anything with it that gives you anything at all that's decent. It's just to have it. Like if I look at this, ready? Boom. I'd have to go and waste 17,231 enchanted melons over time to just get 100 copper, 75 garden XP, 100,000 farming XP, and then 10 fine flour and a space helmet. That's not worth it. But one day maybe. Also, I'm pretty close to this. That's pretty nice. Yeah, 100 copper is a crime. That is a fact. 100% needs to be better than that. Like, no world is that acceptable. There's no fucking world where that is an acceptable number. You can museum it in the area that gives you no XP. In the special donations. That's it. So it is legitimately useless. Father in the lightning. So it's legit just there so you can get one individual unique, which in the grand scheme of things, entirely useless. Unless, chat, is there any... Okay, if you were to get every single visitor that exists now, with all of the new ones as well, and complete every single one of all uniques, what would be the grand total before Spaceman that you'd have? Before you get another uptick in XP from unique visitor milestones. Another Helianthus. Wait, hold up. How much do we have now? I wonder. Let's go here. I can make another condensed. So I'm now at 5. I still need 3 more, dude. I need 26 more Helianthus to make the full armor set all at once. Center spot in Personal Vault. I don't know if, like, anything about the space helmet is ever going to be worth it. Because, in my opinion, the space helmet, to me, is completely useless. No one cares. It's not even remotely interesting to see ever now because it's not the original Dr. Space helmet. They're all just Temu versions past that. But even then, those were not that cool. They really weren't. It was just whatever. The only fucking reason to do it is because you just have nothing else you care to do at the moment. You're like, why not? I guess this would be fun. And then you're okay with burning every single thing you have for that one item, just for the memes, just for the funny, just for the lulz, whatever. And once you have it, you're going to be like, damn, that was not worth it. But now I have it. It is what it is. I think it's an IRONMAN YouTuber that's going for Spaceman for all crops or some shit. Oh, yeah, there's definitely people doing that for sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen in chat multiple people saying they've either A, done that, or B, want to do that, or are going for it. It's not something that's ever worth it, but some people just are. Not a single ounce of that is even remotely necessary, but yeah. There's a lot of people who are, or there's probably at least a couple who already have. There's definitely a couple people. That shit's been around for what? How many centuries now has that been a thing? only doing nucleus runs. There is a lot of stuff in this game that I want to like give a go in some random little challenges, but Spaceman is the one that's just, you're literally getting zero progression out of that. That's remotely exciting. 6 alloys and a jade die. Jesus. Yeah, the best part about that is they have 0 use. So you're just locking yourself away for, you know, just your own little bit of fun. So if they're having fun, fuck yeah. Maybe at 500 subs, go for Spaceman. No, that's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Best way to grind ethereal vines is to set up the melon and pumpkin one. And then you set it up like, there's a couple different ways you can do it, but the best way I saw was like melon, pumpkin, nothing here, nothing in front, and then pumpkin, melon, and then you just keep doing that. So it goes 2 over and then over and up, and then 2, and then left and up, 2, and then up. It just keep doing that like a checker scenario. And you just fill all those up. And we got Senor with the prime and then the follow. Can we get a W in the chat? Thank you very much. Holy. What a friggin' kind individual, brother. Appreciate that very much. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you. No worries, brother. I'm working on making mine a little bit better so I can make that. But right now it's not perfect. So I would say look at mine, but it's not, again, it's not ideal. Mine set up the good way to start off. If you guys want to visit IVoxy to take a look at it. We got Spaceman for the second time today. Bro, don't know the word refuse. Maybe Marty is VIP for 315 subs. I don't know. If you're going to buy your way to VIP, it's got to be a fucking insane amount, because then I'd be like, I'd owe multiple. I'd be fucked. Maybe a 315.15 specifically, but we'll think about it. We'll think about it. That's the hard part, getting that 0.15. Dude, all I'm hearing is you ain't nothing but a hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. How the fuck do you do a 0.5 sub? 0.15 sub? That's impossible. That's why I say it. So I'm just... That's why. That is why. Wait, Marty, how many channel points do you have now? You should have a good amount. I believe you should have a good, solid amount. A sub in 250 bits. Technically, 250 bits is like another sub, because I only get 50%. So I actually technically be like an average of like $3 per sub, because it's $6 on average. 256,000. You're getting there. That's not bad. We had someone just claim VIP actually yesterday. Elay. Good old Cohen. Claimed VIP yesterday. Elay Cohen 23. Yeah, the tier 3 gives you 2x on that. It's beautiful. It also helps because of the plus goal that we're nowhere near hitting yet again. Takes way too much. My God, I'm not making like a bunch of content to bring a whole bunch of new people in and like have that chance anymore. So like we just don't have it now. I just decided to go on a trip. My fucking bad, dude. Because of that, not allowed to have it anymore. Awesome stuff. It is what it is, man. I get it. Ain't nothing but a... Bow, bow. It ain't nothing but a... I get it. I get it. Understand, I understand. You ain't the man, you ain't the man. Also, 42.77 right now. Actually, 42.78 now. Going up 0.4% in a bit. This one should go up to 78.8, 79.2. And it's going to go up by 4 to 79.6. Okay, so it's almost 0.4 per. Just a little different than that. Which is pretty good. Not bad. Every couple seconds. So we're going to get Sunflower maxed out today as well. That I am a little surprised to see how fast we're running through these. And I also just have Wild Rose after this. And that one should also be pretty damn close to... Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's already halfway through the 30s as well. because of all the praying mantis drops. Speaking of, this could actually jump us up a little bit more there too. Hold up, dude. Oh, I didn't get one. I thought I was going to get one there so I could see it. Frick. IVoxy. So it's just that right there. Make it a little easy for you to read for a couple seconds. I got you guys. Okay. Dude, 505 looks kind of nice. We got the SOS level. That looks pretty good. And the 5252 as well on our fucking health. I still use the diagonal design. I haven't gotten any. Bro, what? Why am I getting fucking limboed again, bro? What the hell is happening? This happens so much on Garden right now. They need to stop whatever the fuck that is, man. It's so annoying. Oh, 555 sunflowers, dude. Of course, everything's about fives right now. Oh, we got Terry. That's not new. I thought it was for a second. Recipe, melon. I'm still giving these guys melons just so I can get things done. I don't care. Netherwort, wild rose. Plumber Joe wants to give me nothing for nothing. Or nothing for anything that's exciting ever. Boom, boom. I really don't know why the fuck that all breaks that much. It bugs the hell out of me that it does. Chirping stereo. And here we go. Sunflower 43. My God. Sunflower 43 already. Chat, we're fucking flying right now. This is getting real quick. Now, taking a look at this again. Let's see. What is it at? Not this one, I guess. This one. Oh, in 13 minutes, 50 seconds, we might be able to get that stuff situaminated. In 13 minutes and 50 seconds, we might be able to see another round spawn in. And the water's all good, too, so, like, that's also nice to see. But, yeah, this is where mine is going to be set up. I'm going to get one more ethereal vine, put it right there. I hope very soon here. And then past that, all I got to do is just extend out. I think this way. No, I'll probably extend out this way one time. So I can go that way out, and then I can move these forward a little bit. And then I can put two right there, and have these go right here. Yeah, I can move these down one. And then I can have two in between them. I think that's what I'll do. That seems to me like a decent way to do it. I don't know if that's a fact. I'll have to double check, but either way, we're getting a pretty solid win here. Where did I stop farming from? Right there. Okay, let me just start here. Chat, is anyone else seeing this issue with the crops tweaking you out again? Because it is very annoying doing this right now with that problem. Oh yeah, another thing. Hold up. Let me do this. Call builder. Let me do this real quick, real fast. 1, 2. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna make this. All right, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go recipe sunflower. I'm gonna make the minion. I haven't made the minion yet. Wow, I just need regular sunflower. So here you go. We just do that. 3, 2, 1. That's enough sunflower for the minion 1000%. When it comes to the regular. Not bad at all. Also, wild rose is at 32.84. That's what it was at. I was wondering that earlier. Okay. And back to recipe sunflower. Here we are. All right. Minion. Tier 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way through as far as we can. Should be able to max it with no issue. And there it is. There's another little bit of XP. I say a little bit. We went from 505 point, I don't know what. That's pretty good. Tier 12 from Desk. Oh, you can do that too. Okay, Desk. Skymart, Farming Essentials, Sunflower Tier 12. There it is. 32 compact Sunflower, and that's another 24 XP, putting us to 59 out of 100. Oh my god, that is so beautiful. There it is. Another minion is done. That is a pretty solid win. Hell yeah, dude. All right, I'm going to put some stuff away because I feel like every single time I do anything at all, my inventory gets exploded. I instantly just get sent to limbo. And I'm not gonna bullshit. I am a huge hater of that right now. I am I am a big hater of that right now. The new gingerbread village barn skin. No, I don't even know that's a. Where's that at? Is that the thing you have to buy with gems from that seasonal shop? I assume. Also, GG's on the XP. I was recording still, so I had to stop the recording to save myself the headache. Sometimes I forget to stop it for like an hour. Turns to a nightmare, believe it or not, chat. Yeah, it is. Can I just call that person to see their whole shop or no? Twinning. In the lot, though. Zapatos. Uno, dos, a trace. You're supposed to be able to preview items, but it's blank? That's odd. Wait, hold up. Does anyone have that actually on right now? The gingerbread greenhouse? I could buy it. I don't just buy it unless you absolutely are going to use it because it's just a waste of money. I personally don't ever buy gems. I don't like to buy gems. I only bought plus because I at least get 400 gems and I get the perks from it and it's not terrible now. So I was like, whatever. I was like, I don't care. Yeah, we can wait for the preview for sure because we can just wait for it. It's probably on the wiki or the fandom wiki already, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spending money in this anymore. I mean, like, I'm never a fan of spending money because I have to spend so much money on other things. But I want to save money so I can pay off debts. I want to save money so I can get a down payment for a house. And, oh, he bought it. There he goes. He's just like, fucking. Marty's a fucking savage, dude. There we go. If you want to visit Marty Dream's garden, we can take a look at it. I'll take a look at it in a second so you guys can just see it from my POV. Once he has it pasted. This man's a fucking savage. He's like, you know what? Let's just go buy it. Why not? Why am I broken right now? Jumping is tweaking. Already had 3,000 gems. I don't think that I will have any large amount of gems anywhere near that amount ever anymore. I don't have a reason to want to spend anything unless I absolutely have to spend it now. So I'm super fucking I'm trying to be extremely frugal because again, that trip I took, like when that wasn't just that was only the beginning of our problems. Like it got real wild. Goofy ass garden, LOL. Oh, it's already good? Okay, let me come look in a second here. Okay, visit Marty Dreams. Oh, it's the... What the fuck? Ew. Why does it look so ugly, dude? I don't like it. Like, if they're gonna do that, why would you not just extend out the rest of it to look a little better too? Why would you just do that tiny bit of it? Like, at least put snow on the rest. Why would you make it like... Yeah, where the hell is the rest of it? They put zero effort into the rest of this. Unless it's just because you haven't broke it. Because I know you can break a certain amount. That's my Elsa greenhouse. Yeah, I also don't know about this. This one to me looks pretty nice for sure. But I'm not a fan of the ice slowing you down. That bugs me a little bit. Oh yeah, also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all you get from this? I wouldn't say this is the best to use right now. Because you can actually can't even get these ones, can you? Got the follow from Shadow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will say I don't know about like this one's okay looking. I think it looks pretty neat. But I liked the one that Settable had, or Wosa. I like the one he had for sure. Now when it comes to this, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It is a little cozy with the fire. I like that. I like the fire. Should probably get it before it eats your mushrooms. I think it's going to start munching on the crops, brother. Okay, let's see what this guy's got. Can it just let me talk to this guy? It's just holding me hostage with that garbage. Okay, there we go. And back in. There we are. All right. Dude, 2,396 sunflower fortune currently. 2,396. That is a beautiful number. Now let's get a crop fever right now. I could also add another 25 with the Anita, or not the Anita, the Maeve potion. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to consume those unless I'm going for like a diamond or something, I think is probably the only time that's necessary. By the way, I want to remind you guys, we do have X-Reach 1 control on. You guys have free points. You guys do have free points to use. You can convert channel points. If you're a sub, you get a certain amount per month for the first time you use it. Each month when it resets, you get even more as well. Pretty fun stuff. I like that they change it so you don't get FF with 4 pests, minus FF with 4. Yeah, it's all about just how much you have in terms of... what is it, fortune, or it's based on your pest chance? You can go for higher amounts. I'm pretty sure right now if I have 5, I only then start to lose some. But then some people, I don't even know if they lose at 5. I can't remember what the number is, but it's all based on a specific stat that gives you a chance to have more before you lose, which I think is awesome. And some people were getting like 8 pests at once. It's about pest chance, got you. It's pretty damn nice. It's pretty good. Holding on. Better go for Dedication 4 books or buy the rest of Helianthus for armor. I would definitely say right now purchasing Helianthus is going to be pretty expensive. Dedication is going to be less expensive right now, given the fact that everyone's getting those from, you know, a librarian, from the Rhino, and we've been getting it for a while. Helianthus is still pretty pricey. Dedication, just look at how much you get from 3 to 4, what the uptick is, and look at your armor, and then just compare the two. It's up to you, really. I don't know what the exact amount it would be is, but whatever gives the most fortune for the least amount of money spent increased if you want to buy either or. Is Crop Fever worth the price, or should I just craft it myself? I would just craft it yourself, honestly. It's definitely interesting to have, but it's not extremely important. It's nice. Just, it's going to take a while to pay off. Goes to minus a 4. Oh, yeah, if it goes minus a 4, yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, so, like, you get double the amount you get per milestone, but the armor Does it give more than what you get from that? I don't know. If you get all 4 pieces, because you do get the base increase, you also do get the reforge increase. So I'm not sure exactly what each one gives. I think the Helianthus armor would give more. And it gives it for all that you're breaking rather than just the one tool you're using. So I think, yeah, I would say Helianthus is best. Let it be. Yeah, because then if you get an upgrade for everything, that's obviously better if you're going to multiple different, areas for visitors, or you're getting multiple different pests, pop up or whatever. You get more fortune for those. You get more fortune for the contests. You get more fortune when you're getting rid of your mutations and all that stuff, whatever it might possibly affect. Dedication 4 is less than 1 compressed. Oh my god. Cyber with the lurk, dude. Enjoy your lurking, my man. Enjoy your lurkage. I was going to say leakage for the memes, but I don't think many people would understand what I mean there. Hopefully you're feeling better, brother. Hopefully soon. Also, chat, 43.64 right now for Sunflower. We're maxing not just the one, but both. Sunflower and Moonflower today. Moonflower's maxed. Sunflower is very close. Wah. And we're going to do with these guys. Wild Rose is going up. Manted Claw is getting dropped. I do not give a fuck about these at all, honestly. They're not that important. We have already a good amount of those. Don't have to worry about more. Let it be. Dude, Cyber was bullying me with the... he is a menace with that, with the crowd control stuff. Yesterday, when we were going off the stream, and then today he starts off, he's using it. He made me do Tetris multiple times. And then Philippe made me do the captcha. And then I think Cyber also had me do that fucking one where I have to go like, northeast, south, and west on the thing or whatever. It's just a wild time. Those interactive ones are fucking wild. Yo, what's up, Chilla, dude? How you doing? How you doing, Verse? We're just looking for max milestone on now our second today. The old Sunflower. Oh, let it be. Let it be. You dropped 2 rare finder chips. Bro, they're actually bugged as hell. So it's impossible to get them if you're just fucking farming the new crops. It's dumb as hell. I've got a grand total of 0, and I'm just about done maxing my second, being Moonflower, now Sunflower. 0. Like, ridiculous. Got about 5. I think I'm not sure if it's accurate to say that this is the way it is, but as far as I heard is rare finder is impossible to get from the new crops until you get one from another crop. Come back to this with it, and then it has a chance. But I don't know if that's a fact or if it's just on older crop. I have no idea, but I do find it pretty wild that they're just leaving it like this for as long as they have. It's been multiple days of this update. Yeah, 5 out of... Wait, how many do you have to get total? 20, right? So, at this rate, I'm going to have to max 40 milestones that I won't be maxing. I'm not remaxing a whole bunch of other ones, going from, like, wherever I'm at, trying to double it down. If I get one right now, I'm going to be real upset about that. The crop fever is so scuffed. When farming like 4 hours, worts, mushrooms, etc., I didn't get it once. But when farming sugarcane, I get four times in like 30 minutes. You have crop fever, like, you know, probably on all of your tools, right? Yeah, it is 100%, Frederick. Yeah. I feel like that is the only valid way of doing it at all. Unless you're going through all the unique mutations whilst using rosewater flask like crazy, then you'll still get some, but it's just, you know, more hands-on and getting multiple things done, but that's going to cost a lot of time and a lot of money and all that. I've been playing Elden Ring for the past 6 hours. Help. It's like, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling bad right now. "35 minutes, we have a sunflower contest." I think that'll legit be what gets me to Sunflower 46. Starting to hurt for the controller. I get at least 2 max greenhouse before getting all the mutations. Well, apparently when you get the greenhouse done, the next one comes fully done as well, right? That's what I heard. Bay. You wanna tear my heart out. Sunflower 44 to 46, chat. We are so close. It is just oh so exciting to do this. You guys already know it. 100%. The whole garden, you can just paste greenhouses everywhere. You can have 3 total. So you can just put them down and just use them. When the main greenhouse is coming out, does our progress just disappear? So when the main greenhouse is coming out, does I'm not sure what you mean. Pretty sure greenhouse number 2 also costs 100 vines to unlock, so that's nice to hear. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about that. Can I get a confirmation on what that costs? Tear my heart out. 200 vines. Yeah, once you max the first greenhouse, you have the option to get another one and then another one. So you can have 3 total. 2 vines per block on the second greenhouse. That doesn't make any sense because people were telling me that it's already maxed. Greenhouse we have is beta, but when the main version comes out, you know, that's not a thing. This is the update. This is the update. The update is the update. They're just going to slowly add more and more and more to any update over time if they feel. This is the main update. Alpha was the alpha testing, and then now it's on main. This is just the greenhouse update. There's no beta to updates, yeah. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. This is just the greenhouse, and you can get a second one and eventually a third one, but this is what they've added to the main, so this is the update by itself. But the only time it's like a beta or, in that terms, alpha version is just for testing purposes on the alpha network, which was before this update dropped like it normally would be. Sometimes they put things on alpha for a very long time, and then they don't come out for a long time. Sometimes they put it up there, and it just comes out pretty soon after, and that's what happened here. So... But my God, they have so many bugs they need to fix, and they're taking quite a long time to get there, apparently. But a lot of this stuff, as far as I'm seeing, is unreasonably expensive and time consuming for a lot. But like the milestones, way too fast. You know what has less bugs? He's gonna say Warframe. Did they lower the vines chance at like the start? I got one every 3rd crop. Now I don't get any more. I don't think they changed it at all, honestly, but maybe they did. It's possible. It is definitely possible that they had it a little messed up for a bit and they decided to change it, but I don't know for a fact, so I can't tell you. And there it is. Strand said Warframe. Yeah, one day I'll try Warframe. One day I will. but looking at it, I got no like real excitement. So it's just like, if I do, I do, you know? Need to watch my daily Warframe propaganda video. I got you, dude. Enjoy. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, 31 minutes to the contest. Can they just like bump that up to right now, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't complain. That'd actually be pretty awesome, you know, as a matter of fact. Ripping your pillow tight. Gotta put more friggin' organic matter in there as well. Jesus Christ. But I can make another upgrade on the speed of the greenhouse if I wanted to. Or I could go ahead and get my 10,000 copper later down the line for the upgraded cloak. What do we think? Do we care about the upgrade to the equipment piece, or do we want to just go ahead and spend 4K, 5K on the last two of the greenhouse growth speed things? What do we think? I feel like the growth speed probably... At this point, anyways. Wasn't listening. Oh, I was talking about like which one I want to spend my copper on, because I can spend 4,000 right now, or I could wait till I get to 10,000 and I could spend it on different things. But if I wait 4K, I gotta wait for the 5K. Then yeah, so I could do 4K, then I could do 5K, that'd be 9K. Then I have to get another 10K, then spend a 10K on the last equipment piece. I feel like that's a fuck ton. I feel even the 7,500 I spent, I don't think it's a worthwhile spend. I got it and I regret it. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. Desk. Upgrades. Greenhouse. Growth speed. Compost bundle. 4X recipe. Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go back to desk. Boom. Bam. Wait. Bam. Pow. Bam. 5 more XP. Growth speed number 8, and we just need another 5,000 copper, and we'll be good on that. And as a matter of fact, we can actually go over to hopefully see another mutation spawn right now. Let's go check that in a moment. Increase farming tool XP gain other than the chip. I think you can via just upping your actual wisdom as a whole from anything. So from shards. And then you can also, I'm pretty certain, see certain shards help as well with this type of stuff already. All right, some of these are already formed, but they're not everywhere. They're like I expected them to be. I'm only seeing fucking 4. Neither of those did it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. Those didn't do it. That didn't do it. That's fucking terrible. That, dude, I am not looking forward to this. I can't lie. I'm not looking forward to this at all, brother. Holy shit. 2 more hours and I can, oh my God. Dude, it's so bad. It is so incredibly bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, every growth cycle. Yeah, that's why it just sucks. Is they all are on the same cycle at this point. Like, they're all pretty well lined up. Yeah, the flasks as well. I've had them for a while now, and they're still at 0. They're not even at 1 yet out of the 6. They take 300 hours, or if you have them in there and you're online, it's 150 hours, and that's just awesome. God, I am not happy with that stuff personally. It just feels terrible, man. Like, you gotta wait fucking couple more hours to get one maybe, and then yikes is all I can say. Just a fucking yikes. What can you do? Is there any way of blocking visitors? Like, no, I don't think so at all. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. I don't know if I'm like even really a fan of this song. I'm like, I feel weird about it right now. Like I'm enjoying it, but I also am not at all. I'm like in between for some reason. Wild Rose 33. Hey, we're getting a little bit more. Wild Rose 33. Sunflower 44. And we're at Sunflower 44.6 as of right now, actually, instead of just 44. Holy shit, chat. We're going to max this thing out before the damn contest, or on the contest, probably on it. That is beautiful. I think we could max it just before. 100%. Yeah, trying to get lucky with those mutations or whatever, like, well, trying to get lucky. Hoping that you get lucky with those mutations is just such a fucking waste of time. Assume you're not going to see that thing maxed for a stupid long time. Or get on religiously every single time. Or actually, leave yourself AFK the entire time it's there, and then make sure you're constantly watering it whenever you look at it again, so you never have to worry about it ever getting lower or whatever it may. Just make sure you're always like upkeeping on those things, and then you just have to hope. Just hope that it's nice enough to give you the vines more frequently, so you can get a little bit more room. And then by the time you get all the room situated, you're still gonna have to farm them forever, because apparently you need 100 or 200 more to then get to the next area. And it's just, my God. Reason for no hedgehog? I mean, I don't think there's a reason to use hedgehog. I just want to get the mushrooms and stuff too. The mushroom cow is the best. I have 2,398 fortune currently with my setup. I don't even have any Helianthus on. For pest killing? Oh, for pest killing, I mean, I don't think there's any benefit to that at all, because I already gain more from the mushroom cow as far as I am aware. I think I do. I don't know, maybe. I know you get 100 more fortune with that, but I think like just the sheer fact that you lose. I have BD on the vacuum. But I'm not like overly worried about it. I don't want to have to swap anything. I don't want to swap equipment. Don't want to swap pets. Don't want to swap nothing. So I'm just keeping it how it is anyways. Just because I'm like trying to put like no effort in, just yap and chill with you guys. I'm here to yap with you guys. And that is essentially the extent of my brain usage. Also, I gotta change the thing, dude. Dashboard. I gotta go to the Stream Elements dashboard. I gotta change the fucking sub goal, dude. You guys are fucking menaces. Oh my god. Hey, Sunflower 45.7. We got a crazy rare. We love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna go to streaming tools, overlays, subs, and now I gotta change this number account, settings, save. close, close. Keep that on until it changes. There we go. We're good. All right, 350. I think at 350, we got to think of something to do, you know? I got to think of something. What is that something, chat? What do we think? If we hit 350. I didn't have anything set for 250 because you guys were just fucking flying. What do we think? Something enjoyable for you guys that's not gonna ruin my entire life. That's the key. I don't know. Claw out here just straight up fucking mentally trying to take me down. You guys with that maid stuff, bro, hit the JK after. It's just fresh in his mind 24/7. I think that's the third time he's mentioned maid cosplay, maid costume cosplay, maid cosplay, maid costume. That's got to be the fourth time today from this man alone. Wild. Bro, into men wearing maid cosplay. Yeah, listen, you guys fucking chose that when I gave you the power to think of anything for a sub goal years ago. I made the mistake of allowing you guys to choose anything, and you chose that, and I said a number that I didn't think was going to get hit. It was hit. Then we had to wear it multiple times. Then, later on down the line, I got rid of it. We sold it off. We got rid of it. Cyber bid on it, won the auction. It went to Eclipse because Eclipsey wanted it. And then every 2 gifted that shows up, you guys will see Eclipsey wearing it, doing a fucking, like, doing this thing. And then, you know what I'm saying? He's doing a fucking, yeah. It's wild. And then I said, all right, we were like last October, I was like, all right, you guys can pick my costume. Not last October, the one before this. Yeah, not this year, but the one last year. I was like, you guys get to pick my costume, but make sure you pick something unique and exciting because you guys can have the choice of picking anything that it could be like something real funny with Skyblock, it could be something with another video, could be like a meme, whatever. And you know exactly what they fucking picked. The maid costume. And I was like, never fucking again. So now it's like written out of everything. The only thing that it exists in is that 10K USD drop in the X-Rays 1 tip that will never happen because someone brought that up and made a legitimate request that no one will ever understand. The number for that is an insane number, and it will stay insane, and it'll never be seen for the fact that it's too insane. So never again any other way. However, what's fun that we could do for the goal, I don't know, but I'll think of something. We'll think of something. Something out there. Not really sure. I don't normally make sub goals anymore because we only get 50% per sub, and that's something that you guys already know. And like, I just more so use like tips and bits and kicks and kick subs and shit like that. Like we use those factors, but it's always nice to have something just in case. Maybe at 350, what we do is we do another marbles tournament for some sort of like prize / goal, whatever. What we could do something like that. Marbles tournaments are kind of fun. Standing there, barrel underwear. Dude, I can't stand how they just keep fucking up. Look at this. I'm trying to move and it's just tweaking. There's so many bugs in this. Start falling and jumping and moving in a weird glitchy rubber band slow motion type of way. It's just wild. That's kind of crazy. All right. We are now at 45.55. We will have this maxed by partway through, if not right at the end of the sunflower contest. No question. Like that is for sure going to be max. We'll now have 2 maxed out. I'll be able to upgrade the not upgrade, re-up on the jelly and the pest bonus thing. Wait, what hedgehog can give more farming fortune than elephant pet now? Yeah, hedgehog is definitely good. Elephant pet was good, and then hedgehog, and then elephant. Then not elephant. Then mushroom cow is what you want. I don't think elephant stays good for very long, as far as I'm aware. I might be wrong on that, honestly, but oh yeah, wait, hold up. The hedgehog does have something. Yeah, true. Man, I gotta play the dating sim in Warframe. What? What? The hell are you talking about? Bro said dating simulator in Warframe. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is that a thing? What kind of fucking garbage is that? Bro said dating mod for Elden Ring. Dude, people need to start fucking like talking to real human beings for the love of God. Putting dating simulators inside of games is just fucking wild. This isn't a mod, it's a feature? That's disgusting. I don't... What the fuck? That is a slippery slope of degeneracy, I think. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but that's something that I would like to just point out. Said, nah, it's funny. I don't know, man. Yes, for someone just starting out again, do whatever's fun for you. Just specifically that. And then get into shard grinding and just... That's about it, really. I mean, just do what's fun. Get into shard grinding. And right now, you have massive boosts on RNG, skill XP, Slayer XP, filling RNG meters, regular magic find, all that stuff. You get a lot of buffs right now from the aura thing that, like, everything is much faster and much easier for at least a little while longer. So, just pay attention to that kind of stuff and you'll go pretty fast. Wait, so Warframe has like a whole bunch of random... Okay, so you're saying there's Guitar Hero, there's a dating simulator. What the fuck is Warframe? I don't think I understand what it is then, because that's just super random. That just sounds like a fucking bunch of slop put into something. Like a fucking Roblox game or some shit. Haven't played it, but I have the knowledge. Yeah, I don't think that is something that I'm gonna really ever want to stick around in. I think I'll try it one time at some random moment where I just feel like, all right, let's give it a go, and I do not see myself sticking around for long at all. You can make fashion. You can play Guitar Hero. You can kill enemies with OP characters. You can be a giant mech, do a dating simulator, and more. So it's not something that has like a base bit of content. It's just a bunch of random slop garbage put in with like some grinding aspects. So it's just a fucking Fortnite game / Roblox game that someone has real content. So what's all this random shit then? They just have a hub area that's just full on fucking brain rot. They're not needed to really progress. All right, well, I mean, who knows how this is going to be, but yeah, it just sounds kind of whack. The dating sim is for like a good ending. What? I don't know. In a mission where a nuke exploded. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know what to expect before, but now I just don't think it's going to be. Oh, wait. I'm just done? What? I'm just done. I thought I... Okay, Sunflower 46, I guess. Okay, I thought I had more to go. Where'd that come from, bro? It's just so fast, man. We're 10 minutes away from the contest starting. I thought we were going to be in the contest and finishing. Okay, well, hey, we're done Sunflower now. What the fuck? Okay. 2100 Carat Fortune decent. Sounds pretty good. I mean, I myself now am at 2,404. 2,404 on this. And I still haven't made the fourth piece of the equipment upgrade. I haven't made the Helianthus armor. And I still don't have, like, everything maxed out. So I don't even know what the cap is. But I know that over 2,000 is already a pretty fucking awesome place to be. So it's already good, but it just keeps getting gooderest. Dev's just adding some things here and there for the funnies. Okay, well, it's good for sure. It's just, I don't know, when you're looking at it from the outside, never seen it, it just sounds so fucking full of just random brain rot garbage. It's, I don't know. The hypercharged chip? Yeah, I do need to get more chips. However, I just gotta wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and... Unfortunately, I can't find 2 of the chips at all. It just refuses to fucking show. But not a big fan of the chips. I feel like the chips, other than the vermin one or the vaporizer one or whatever, I think that's the only one that's like legitimately just decent to go for. Unfortunate. And then the other ones you got to use for, you know, the fucking, yeah, you got to buy with copper. I don't know how much they cost exactly, but pretty sure one of them costs 10,000 copper to buy by itself. It might even be that one. Let's go see some stuff, though. Let's see what these guys get. Oh my god, a Jerry. This is the first Jerry I'm seeing whilst farming at all today. In any capacity, but that's not even from that. It's from the fucking other guys. Oh, hell yeah, brother. We got an actual talisman from it. That's legitimately useful. Not bad, dude. 2 more. I can make another one of these. I just got to keep repeating it, repeating it, repeating it, repeating it, repeating it. Way too much. Awesome. Glad I've been a garden warrior before the update. Oh. Oh, never mind. We've already dealt with fan. All right. Recipe, wart. Compost, librarian for turbo mushrooms, garbage. Golden carrot. Golden car. That rots your brain. Let me just double check this real quick to make sure that they're not maybe a little bit... No, they're not. A little bit like off or something. I don't know. Jalapeno pepper. It's like 100 fortune alone on my carrot hoe? Shit. I have a couple things I want to see upgraded, want to get upgraded and stuff like that, but and 12 more hypercharge chips. I don't know exactly how long some of this is going to take, but yeah, crop shot we need 14 more. I think I can just buy that, right? Anyways, I gotta go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, gamers. I'll be right back. All right, dudes. Let's see what we get on this good old thing. Said game update. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a game update? Huh. Okay, let's get this done. Wosa with a 25 stream streak. God damn, dude. What a juicer. Yo. 25 stream streak is beautiful, dude. Goddamn. And this will be right here. I'm going to do this and hopefully get... Oh, wait, hold on. I got to fix my fucking angle. Hopefully get like a pretty decent run with the diamond, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'll get a diamond, actually. I don't know. I have the milestone maxed out, but I'm not using Helianthus armor, nor do I have that other chip maxed out. Another chip I don't have that's also maxed out, and like, I don't know. I just don't believe it'll be anything better than maybe a platinum. I'd have to get pretty lucky. Yo, Henny, how you doing? Heavy ABC, how you doing? What's good, dudes? Welcome, my dudes. Party to you. Okay, we should have that. Let's get these guys out of the way. I'm going to leave these two. And then the moment the event starts, I'm just going to grab them real fast and hope for the best. Here's a party to you. We got a little farming contest going on. All I ever want to be. Please fix the update. Yeah, I hope so. Goddamn. Why is this happening? Well, there's a lot of bugs that they've not fixed yet in this. They definitely need to fix. So that's assuming, like, you know, things are going how they should. What will fix those? I would only assume that's like their top priority. Like, you can't get rare finders from these guys. There's just like, that's the main thing. 833 mil coins for selling 29 ethereal vines at 29.3 mil each. Jesus Christ. Farming is the best way to make money at the current moment, I swear. On a regular anyways. And if you're not on a regular, then it's still pretty damn interesting. Server capacity might be impacted during the update process. Oh my. They should fix their servers first, man. They really should. They might actually fix their update. Right when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this farming contest. I want to do this farming contest. They're like, oh, let's go do an update and knock people out. New greenhouse update, people are saying. Well, it's definitely going to be an update to the update they dropped, being an update just fixing bugs. That's what it would be. That makes the most sense. Update. Woke up, get mutation. Hey. Oh, they're not beside each other anymore. That's lame as fuck, dude. Starts in 30 seconds. It would be better if they were sitting side by side. Oh, it took 2 days. They're going to do another game update right when I get started here, too. I'm calling it. Yeah, dude, it keeps happening today. I don't know why the fuck it's been going so frequently. It's just annoying as fuck, obviously. All right, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to see a kick. %100% gonna get fucking beamed here. Get put into limbo? Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. I don't know why they happen, but I mean, I'm assuming that the updates that they're trying to do are going to try to fix the problems like those that exist. That's probably the whole thing that they are like looking at, since that is the most impactful on, you know, their ability to, you know, get anything done and get anything in the server or whatever. I'm going to keep these guys on here for a little bit, though, because you'll get 30 more fortune while they're here. So I'm going to leave them until there's like 30 seconds left. Then I'll get rid of them, and then I'll continue. I need to remember that that's a thing. Because holy fuck, people are sweating these contests with like maxing out Helianthus, getting all the fucking Blossom equipment, making sure they have all chips maxed by buying them, and then, you know, making sure that they're fucking uber maxing any possible thing they can right off the fucking rip. I am just downtiming heavily, so it's because of that I'm just a boring gold and maximum plat individual. Bam, bam. Are these what? You talking about the 25 fortune from Maeve? I'm not using those on this unless I'm like guaranteed to have a chance to get like what's it called? Like the plus 100 or whatever from the personal, which I'm not going to use that until I already have Helianthus. The only time those are really worth it is if you're trying to get like the maxed out you know, whatever's personal best. I don't think it's worth just using it right now. Bam, 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 bam. Did Best Fortune got booted? That fucking sucks. It's going to kick me at some point, and it's going to end up game updating again at some point soon here. No matter what, we're just going to have a fucked up event. I just want to make sure that I'm getting something during the farming contest. I just want to see something at least. I don't want to just do nothing for the sake of, like, you know, oh, it might go bad. I'm just going to hope for the best here. I got the game update. I went right back in. I'm good to go. Yeah, the game updates we're doing right now is gonna affect the greenhouse because I guarantee you the updates are to fix problems that are currently existing with the greenhouse and the garden. So that's what it's gonna block. It's gonna have to just be a little bit, and then they'll fix all the stuff. They'll do another game update, and then they'll, you know, let us know what they've tweaked, and then they'll let everyone back in, and it'll be all good to go, and then they'll just keep doing tweaks and stuff here and there. I mean, like, we all know what the process is. We all get it, you know. So it's not very surprising. He's come out. You're telling me I only got one dragonfly? Are you fucking kidding me? What a scam, dude. And here we go. More pests. Also, it keeps saying Maeve is visiting your garden. Space Maeve is visiting your garden. They've been there for fucking months. But thank you. Yeah, they got the Skyblock update and said, yeah. Cross your fingers that they actually are fixing the limbo bug and the non-being able to find rare finder chip problem type of bug and whatever. Cross your fingers that that's what they're doing. I hope it is. I really do. When the night calls. Yeah, I know some of you guys are dropping shit, but they do not drop at all from the new crops, just from the new crops at all right now. If you haven't gotten a single one, I'm pretty sure that's the issue. If you didn't get one when it was maybe possible, or if you didn't get one from other crops, you cannot get them here. It just does not happen. I'm printing money. Hey, bro's getting fucking billions right now. Getting the Rose Dragon right now is a complete waste. 100% waste. Especially given the fact that I believe they're going to change it. I really do. Can I get a single crop fever, dude? Is that allowed? You have to wait for every single cycle of another like growth stage. You have to wait for every single one of those. And once they're fully grown, then you got to wait. What is it, like 2.5 hours every time? I think 2.5 to 3 hours every time. And then they have another chance, another chance, another chance. Lame as hell, dude. It's super fucking slow. Mega slow. Yeah, they have a chance to grow a mutation every time they go up into a new growth stage, or when they're fully grown, it's a set amount of time. But remember that last growth stage is like 2 hours or 2.5 hours or 3 hours or whatever it was. You have to just keep waiting that much time. And then every single time that rolls back, it's always 2.5. I don't think it's always 2.5. I really don't think it is. Oh, maybe you're talking about like the growth stage like after, because I'm pretty sure most of the time it's like fucking an hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then it goes to 2.5 hours after a while. I don't think it stays 2.5 hours every single stage. I don't think that that's the case. I don't remember seeing that for every single stage. It is, then I'm just fucking tweaking or something, but I do not remember seeing that every time. But yeah, 2.5 hours, then yeah, you gotta wait every 2.5 hours, you have another chance. And is that if you're on your garden? If you have some time, wait some down and replace, they have a set time? Exciting stuff. Well, just gonna say right now, do not think you're gonna be done with greenhouse fast at all if you're not buying your way through on a regular, because my God, that shit is ridiculous. Also, not a fucking single dragonfly. What is going on with my luck on these? Not a single crop fever. We're not getting any fucking dragonflies at all. What the fuck? We're just wasting time. Farming crops is supposed to lower the timer for stages, but new crops don't work, so it's just doing cane for faster stages. Oh, of course they don't. Of course they don't, chat. That's awesome. Face wasn't in it. Well, I'm going to move over to Wild Rose when it comes to whenever I want to farm now being like the, I would say the best case for me. But like, oh my god damn, brother. Then in 3 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of those pests. And I did see a dragonfly, which is something. But still no crop fever. You can skip Spaceman. There's like 7 extra visitors past the last milestone. Yeah, I'm probably going to leave him there forever. Chat, game updates happen on this game like very much consistently. Not saying that they're all like, you know, content updates, more bug fixes. They've been like this since the beginning of time. And when they do updates, they usually have problems with connection because everybody at the same time is all thinking, oh, game update, I got to get on. And then the moment that happens, everyone at the same time is like, oh shit, I can't go. Oh, why can't I join in? Why can't I join in? Why can't I do it? It's always the exact same thing. Do not worry. It's just game updates happening and shit goes down a little bit while they're fixing problems or bug fixes, whatever, implementing stuff or whatever. That's all it is. So like everyone, you know, that's seeing, let's say me in here, they're gonna be like, how are you in? I can't get it. That's a lot of people are thinking that. But then when I can't get in, they're like, I'm in and you're not. It just is what it is. It's just some people can, some people can't. Just wait a little bit. You'll be able to join back in at some point. It's just bug fixes right now, I think. Yeah, it's super annoying that it works like that, but it is very much so I'd assume a guarantee that it's just going to be bug fixes on the greenhouse. So if anything, you probably don't even want to be doing much on this at all anyways right now. It's pretty bad. A lot of stuff just doesn't work how it's supposed to, and it's extremely fucking annoying. So yeah, no worries, I got you. By the way, remove the double from the wait, hold up. They removed the 2x from the for the rose flask. Rose flask. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean. The 2x from the quiz. If you did 2 hours in dungeons. Oh, the quiz. Okay, yeah, got you. Okay. I thought you were trying to say something else. Q-U-I-Z instead of an S, so that's why I was confused. Gotcha. All right. That's fucking nuts. Wait, so is that the game update they did? Like, surely they did more than that because I again still haven't seen a rare finder. I'm not getting any fucking crop fevers at all right now, so I don't know what happened there. However, no, like 3 days ago. Okay, got you. I was, if they would have put that into like the #1 most important thing right now, I would have been real fucking baffled. So I'm really hoping that whatever actually was updated is something that's gonna make this farming shit better, because my god, right now this is, and yes, I'm still doing it and I could just not, but this is a huge scam on everyone's time. Do you use I'm not using anyone's super farms. I'm just making the basic farm setups extremely simple. The only thing I did is I copied one person's melon and pumpkin farm setup, and that was a long time ago. But I don't. Nothing's like a. Yeah, if it works, it works. Yeah, you don't need a specific setup for farms at all. You just need to know how much you need for like a crop setup, really, or for like how fast they regrow. So I don't care about like super farms anymore. You just put rows down, you put water underneath the walls, and then you break the stuff. 'Tis the way. I'm gonna be honest. There is no super farm on anything that is even remotely necessary, minus solely the melon and pumpkin. Just want to let everyone know that that's the case. Like, there's nothing that you're gonna do that's really gonna up everything you're doing by a large amount at all, minus melon and pumpkin. But that's just because on those guys, there's like this weird stacked way you can do it, or some other ways you can do it that are just more so compact. Nothing really exciting. I wish there was, though. Wow, not a single crop fever this entire contest, so I'm stuck in platinum. I would have got diamond, but I'm stuck in platinum. There's only 5 minutes left. That's so lame. Maybe I get one at the end, but I don't know. I don't think there's a... dude, contest having a luck factor fucking blows dick. I don't care at all about getting a diamond past the first one. I just want to see the diamond happen so I can just see it be done and move on. But why we have to have like a luck factor for this right now sucks ass. Because you got to wait for all your luck to get all your Helianthus, and you got to get the luck for the friggin' the drops of the chips that don't exist, by the way, unless you go to other crops. And you also got to wait for some luck with the crop fevers. You got to hope you get lucky inside the crop fevers to get the good drops, and with the luck with the pests to get the good drops. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Crazy. Is it really Hypixel Skyblock if it doesn't have RNG? For real, dude. My God. And then the same people are getting all the RNG every single time. That's always nice to see. The same people getting this stuff back to back to back every single time they do anything. And they're like, oh, dude, it's... You guys got Iron Man luck over there. And it's like, bro, you love to see it. I got gold in all of them, so I'm happy. I get diamond in like 6 months when update is dead. I'll get diamond when Helianthus happens, but even then, I still think I have to get lucky. I still think that's something I'm going to have to do. I get one good crop fever, and then I'll be in diamond. I'm gonna cry. And pests. All right. A rock star in his prime. Wow. A single dragonfly, chat. What a goated game. Hurt. Just fine. We got Burke chilling in here. We got 1.4 million out of 4 million on the level 46 to 47 on the hoe as well, by the way. 3 and a bit. Goddamn. Not bad, not bad. Dude, I think that this has to be just a curse on me or something, bro. Like, unless I get one in the next 30 seconds, I'm just absolutely super unlucky with this. For sure. What the fuck, buddy? My own time. Downtime. Don't cry. I gotta see how many pests I have inside the traps. Maybe I just go and clear those out and then just cross my fingers or something. Normally I just fall off and die, but I want to see about this. All a better, faster, stronger. Need you right now. Please give me crop fever, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, I'm going to have to just fucking cross my fingers on that. It's going to be terrible, but... Two pests, garbage. One good. One good. Oh, oops. Just broke a little bit of it. Damn, didn't make it. I had to hope for the best on that, but that's just not what happened. Anymore. I broke something right here. I know I did. I just don't know if it... Wait, hold on. Let me test this. Yeah, I did. So where the fuck is that at then? Where might I have destroyed these by swinging my shovel? Unless when I broke them, I didn't break them all the way because I didn't look straight down at them, so it didn't do it. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, right there, right there. There it is. All right. Beat my netherwart PB. Even after getting fucked, managed to get gold in the contest. Not bad, dude. I got... platinum. Dude. Platinum, my score, personal best, are 30,000 away from each other, 35,000 away from each other. I didn't even get my PB on that. Fuck me, man. How? Oh, yeah, because I got a single crop fever. What the fuck? I hate that so much. Garbage. All right, carrot, potato, cacti, sunflower's good. I'm gonna keep those, sell those. Turbo sunflowers. I just go ahead and combine those /AV. And then put that away, and eventually I'll be able to make another. Watch, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna farm for like 2 seconds at some point. Oh, we got him. Hey, yeah, we got Lud. See, that's why I was keeping Maeve around, so I could get Rhino or Ludlith or whatever. Originally just Rhino, but now that guy. We got him. I'm now part of the group that has him. And how long will that take to fill? No time at all. 511 copper for Ludlith. Buddy, look at this, dude. Hey, yo. That's pretty damn good. 511 copper. Not bad at all. 10 fine flour. Is your vacuum on the right pest for fireflies? My vacuum is on dragonflies. Firefly is for night. Dragonflies are for day. This is for those guys. Flexion point meta. Hey, GG's. Well, we got Ludlith done, and it doesn't do anything other than just gives you a good amount of copper. I really thought it was gonna give something unique. What? Man, Dragon's making sure it's in contest. No, I get you for sure, 100%. Now you can't do anything. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, is he supposed to have something rare? Time to wait? What? No? What? He's in hub now? That's all that is? Okay, so wait, hold up. He's in hub now. That's all that is. So what can you like I can't right click anything in lobby, did something happen? The game update rolled out I'm assuming for bug fixes, but it didn't seem to me like it did a fucking thing. So I'm assuming that it's just a layer to do something else that they have to do. Okay, wait, hold up. Where the fuck is this guy at? I want to go see him. I want to understand what the hell the point of this dude is. No patch notes. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to figure out what they're doing, but yeah, no notes yet. Above coal mine? Okay, gotcha. Let's take a walk on over. Let's see Ludlith. Is he in the cave or something? It's kind of near the portal. What the fuck? Ah. Oh, for that guy. Okay, so it's the time stock Phantom Lead, all in Aloe, Devourer, Glass Corn, Helianthus, Copper, Coins. Yep. All right. Now, if you guys don't know, so oh, we got the Fart Kano 1 out of 10. That just stun locked me. we love to see it. X-One control is on. So let me go ahead and let me do this. Yeah, so to be able to do that, you have to use it like really quick 10 times for it to do the thing, and then it just makes a loud, really, really long one when you get to 10 out of 10. But it has to be fast. It's weird. It's some random thing. I was surprised when I saw how little the duration was, and I can't even change the between duration. It's just really fucking short. It's really weird. But crowd control is an awesome thing, and we love it. So we're just gonna roll with it. No one's ever 10-10'd it organically. I did it as like a test once, but no one's done it organically. I want to do something real quick. Let's check this out. Okay, so if you guys don't know, if you guys are unaware, the Rose Dragon Egg, after you guys see Ludlith on your island, which is only going to show up as a mythic rarity individual after you've served 100 unique visitors, then you have a chance for him to show up. Best way is to hold Maeve and also hold Rhino if you can, to make sure that he doesn't, get blocked up by one of them. Anyways, he shows up. You give him what he, ends up wanting. You get a whole bunch of copper, and now you have the ability to buy this. To get the Rose Dragon Egg, you need 500 million coins, 20,000 copper, 5 condensed Helianthus, which is 45 Helianthus. You need Glass Corn, Devourer, All in Aloe, Phantom Leaf, and Time Stock. But to do all that, actually, not even mutations. Let's go to the Discord. Let me show you guys exactly what it is. You need all of this. This is how you get that. This right here. This is what you need to do in order to get those done, to buy the Rose Dragon. All of this. So if you guys want to get the Rose Dragon and you think it's necessary to go for, don't. It's not. Wait a very long time, and then maybe with some updates, it might be worth it. Or you could spend 10 to 20 billion coins to go for it now, so you can have a little bit more farming fortune. That's what you need, and that's how you get the Rose Dragon. That's disgusting. I really needed to make... Oh my god, I got this shit long ways now. Also, I need to check this. One sec. What are they saying in there? Voxy, thoughts? Hold up. Jimmy sent something at 2:30 p.m. said, IVoxy, thoughts? And he sent a voice message inside of my secret Discord that I use for information to help me make things possibly called trials in the past. Now it's just kind of dead. I'm just not sure if I can play it, but I'm going to leave that for now until I hear more. Okay. But yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna hold Q 3, 2, 1, and boom, there we go. I didn't just randomly get to steal it, so that's not good. I genuinely think that that is a disgusting thing to put on there as like the purchase requirement. Yeah, someone got it for, people are saying 10, 15 bill, 24 bill, 30 bill. As far as I heard, it was like 20 something billion that they spent. And that someone might have bought it from that person, maybe for more, but Jesus. Just to say I had the first rose drag, shit is not worth. No one cares. Like, no, it's so dumb. But I mean, to them, if they're enjoying themselves, that's the only thing that matters. So I guess fuck it. 5.2 mil. Like, it's not actually worth it at all. But if you are having fun, who gives a fuck? I guess that's enough of a reason. Hasn't even been a year? Yeah. The amount that they had to use to get the stuff to be able to do it was an amount, and someone might have bought it from that person for an amount, but in total it was like 20-ish bill. Yeah, the guy got it for 30 bill, proof in DMs and stuff, but now we're... Wait, okay. So... people were talking about it costing 20-something bill for him to get it by buying all sorts of fucking flash to just spam everything all the way through. And then the guy, did he sell it for 30 billion? Or because now we're hearing it's 30 bill he had to pay. People, I'm going to be honest, I think that people are just absolutely overshooting the number. Every time we hear it again and again and again, it's just a higher and higher and higher number. Unless he sold it for 30 bill, that's another stretch number that's probably not true. But here we go. Wardrobe slots. Boom. Hey. Now, brother, I need 500 gems just to get the next tier. How much does this cost? What a dumb amount of money for a fucking... like, because it's already, like, at this point, in total, like, what, $9 or $10 just to get fucking 3 slots? You had to get 9, dude. It has sold for 30. Okay, so that makes more sense. Which is completely fucking stupid, by the way. You know, he spent a total of 30 bill to get the Dragon Pet when it was updated. Was out there, no cooldowns on Flash or something. Wild. Number 3 on Iron Man, this aura. Bedrock chest, Necron's handle. Holy shit. GG's, dude. Wait, never mind. It's Iron Man. That's... why? What the fuck? Yeah, so chat, do not make the dumb mistake of thinking that that's necessary. Oh my god, that's disgusting. So like 800 mil, Jesus. Also, what are people even doing here? Like, what are even? I heard that this fella here was actually trying to give all top 7 a custom perk. Jesus. I guess I'm not going to do that fucking thing over there. I'm not going to get that done. I'm going to go to the mine real quick, and I'm going to just grab a single one of these Jerry's. Just... oh my god, Jimmy Newton. Jimothy Neutronian, dude. Wait, what'd you say on the message back? Did you say that it was like... because I just in case... I don't know if it was something that I could play on stream or if it's something that I should keep off stream. Vote for Toad? I'm good, bro. I heard that Alawi is trying to give the top 7 custom perks. I don't think anyone cares for a Mythic Skatha that much because I feel like it's going to cost like fucking 400 million coins or some dumb shit. I heard something ridiculous. I don't know how much it's planned to be, you know, in terms of cost or what you gain. But I'm over mining for money. I do not think that it's good anymore. They need to update NPC prices. That's the only thing that we need right now. Mythic Skatha perk so useless. What was the perk? What is it going to do and how much better would it be for mining for money? Next Fiesta is like, what, 10 hours or something? Yeah, 10 hours, 41 minutes. Holy shit, that was pretty close. What's up, Carter? No fuel usage. Oh, it's a video idea. Oh, okay, so I'm going to keep that off camera. Gotcha. Fucking decent. Okay. I need video ideas, so I'm glad. I want to try to get more of the video idea done, that like make the video idea possible, the video idea that I mentioned, but like that, idea I got going to the LCBO. Hell yeah, dude. Legendary Skatha already costs 400 mil. Yeah, there's no fucking way a Mythic Skatha with no fuel usage is even remotely necessary. You already have like a seemingly unlimited amount of fuel in so many ways. I don't understand how that would even make sense. That's not worth voting for, in my opinion, if it's that you're getting. Especially now with Sunflower out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can get a stupid amount. Slash recipe sun. Where is this thing? Sunflower oil. 20,000 fuel, and all it costs is 9 enchanted sunflower. I have 60,122 enchanted sunflower and 258 compact sunflower, and I only just maxed sunflower milestone. We just got to be sure that we're certain that that's what we're voting for. But listen, I think Toadstar seems like a cool guy. However, that is a terrible idea. I don't think that makes any sense. There's got to be more to it, right? There has to be. No downtime equals more money. That's like... done. You're like, whoa, that... Yes. I'm just saying, like, we need to understand that that's not worth voting for. Don't vote for that. That is such a waste. Yeah, every like couple hours for sure. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. That's my point. Yeah, exactly. I just want to make sure to show it off for everyone. Just so you guys are all aware of exactly. Yeah, like, okay, listen. Everyone's going to vote for what they want to vote for, right? That's fine. But just know that if you vote for that, you're wasting so much potential. That's not worth it. Oh, my God. I need to get a better wild rose farm set up where I can have the whole thing sprayed, but I'd have to spray a very awkward 1, 2, and 3 plots because I decided to do this just for the layout that I had. This is one plot, and then it stops here. I shoved it over a bit, and then I put it beside here. You have any clue how long Rosewater Flax takes to fill? It's supposed to be like, what, 300 hours in the normal amount of time, but if you're putting it inside of here, it's supposed to be twice as fast, so in here, it should only take 150 hours, is what I heard. Yeah, I don't know exactly if, like, there's anything else you can do to speed that up. But 25 hours per stage is pretty nuts. Kane no longer makes it faster. Awesome. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell are we doing? Anyways, contest is just yeah. Oh, I know what to do. I know what we got to do. We got this guy. Full dedication 4 in no time. I'm still only at I think 3 tools with dedication 4. Possibly 4. That's all. Oh, I have an overclocker here. I didn't notice. Okay, why am I upping the potato one? Not pumpkin one. I need to update this one a little bit. All right, fellas, I want to get this situated. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to make sure that all 37 of you guys in the Twitch side have something to kind of just mess with for a moment. Let's go prediction, start prediction. Let's go here. 4 attempts. You guys will have 5 minutes to predict on whether or not we get a big W, crazy, ultra rare, whatever, in 4 attempts. You guys have 5 minutes to vote or predict. I guess that's what the patch was for. Dude, they need to fucking fix this game. They need to stop dicking around with shit like that. That's all I'm saying. I don't understand. Also, I took out HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK from the title. I didn't even notice. Oops. I'm not even inside the realm of possibilities of being seen by skyblockers across the globe. That's funny. Oops. I'm not even findable for like the main way people look for it. That's that's fucking sick. All right, guys, predict on the prediction. Predict on the prediction. Get those points in the prediction and predict. Damn, dude. I was like, yeah, why are we at like 40 to 50-ish right now? I was like, oh, surprised. I was like, oh, it's a pretty chill day today. That's why. I feel like that gives us a little bit of a boost. My bad. Apparently it was speeding up the growth on the mutations, or the crops in there for mutations. It was speeding it up a little bit. That's what I heard. Was what Wosa was doing, and some others, a lot of others were probably doing, on other crops, but not the new crops. It was just anything. Yeah, they get like 3 times faster. That's fucking nuts. Chat, let's be 100% on, like, you know, on the same page. We're not going to see anything that this game needs to have fixed done anytime soon, apparently, because every single problem that gets put into this game is completely left to just fucking be a problem for months now. Dude, it's beyond me why it's like this now. They used to get some stuff done at a decent rate in terms of bugs. It is so bad. Like, they're getting kicked all the time for just farming. It's still going on. The new crops don't drop anything, or they don't speed up shit. They don't really give you a dick all when it comes to what they're supposed to with the rare finder. They don't really give a whole lot when it comes to the crop fever is pretty bad in my opinion. I think it's already pretty rare and it shouldn't be. The amount you get is pretty bad. It was speeding up crops by breaking other things, but it wasn't working for the new crops. Now they got rid of it from the other things. There's a couple other things people were mentioning to be a problem on the garden, but then there's also a lot of other stuff that like has happened before this for months. There's been multiple other problems that have been real big issues, and they keep on leaving them way too long, and it's just all adding up, and it's still not being fixed. But they'll roll out something to stop people from getting, you know, mutations a little bit faster. That makes no sense. They'll jump on that in like 2 seconds, but like, why not the other stuff? I don't get it. I'm not seeing what they're seeing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm a little bit peeved by all these things. Yeah, no bloodshot, no SE, no swapping with the mythological fucking mobs or whatever, unless you have a ferocity hit on them specifically. A lot of things are just not working at all as they should be whatsoever. And it's been there for months. And then because Aura's here, we're like, okay, well, this event is getting all drawn out. We're not even getting the custom perks. And then they're like, oh, we're going to add them all after Aura's done entirely. And now we're going into the 6th mayor election coming up after this one. Not even knowing if that's the end of it. And it's just getting so drawn out, brother. Like, I am very confused as to how much time we're going to have to spend waiting for things to be working properly. I'm really confused about that. I also 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the prediction. 1 versus 1. That's it. Get the points in there. Hey, predict. You guys have a minute. There's only 1v1 on the prediction. There's like 30 plus, 36 people showing up. That means, yeah, 37 out of 30. Oh my God. What the oh my God. It's almost, oh my God. It's even. That has not happened in such a long time. Many months, it'll show like 19 to 20 people here. And even though if you look in the actual community area, you can see how many people are here. That number would be like fucking 2 times that at least. 36 and 36. What? Holy shit. Guys, vote on the prediction. You guys have 18 seconds. Vote on the prediction. Vote on the prediction. Vote on the prediction. It's just 2 and 1. You guys are absolutely wilding out right now, dude. Just for the love of God, click on the prediction. It takes a fucking second. Jesus Christ, my God. You guys are fucking trolling. What the fuck? Dude, everyone's sleeping. Holy shit. You can't be that deep into the grind. Dude, there's nothing that's important going on in the game right now that requires that much attention. Holy shit. Every time I'm like, I'll do a prediction. We do them, no one does them. But then when I don't want to do them, everyone's like, do we need to get the predictions right fucking now? Like, that's fucking crazy to me. You guys are such downtimers on the predictions. And then when I don't do them, you're telling me to do more predictions. What the fuck? What? Watch, later on, we're going to be like, oh, dude, can we do some predictions? Can we get some predictions going, dude? Where are they at? We're going to start it. There's going to be like 1 person joining, dude. Holy fuck. HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK is a land of 0 engagement. I gotta be honest. It is fucking crazy to see. I know I have no clue how Aura is even going to be. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I genuinely do not think anyone is going to pay attention and even notice that the event's going down because it's been drawn out so long that everyone has just been like, all right, this is enough. And then they're just dipping because, my God, it's too much. It's too fucking much, man. Like, I'm going to go quickly /L. It's Sunday and there's 27K. Maybe I can take that back. I thought that it wouldn't even be anywhere near 25K. But how many weeks has it been? How many weeks has it been since Aura even showed up? 1 week? No, dude. Yeah, Aura's been here for multiple weeks now. Like, what, 3? Almost a month? Yeah, a lot of time. That can be a good thing if it was done in a way that wasn't going to make when Aura's gone feel like a complete waste of time, because that is exactly what's happening. It's pretty fucking scary, in my personal opinion. 3 weeks on Diana. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Because we're on the 5th election, and we're going to have a 6th election, right? How long is each election period? Because then we can just be off that. Or actually, no, we can just go look at the update day. So yeah, it's been almost... Oh yeah, it's been 3 weeks or longer. I think. I don't know. Oh shit, November 24th. Yeah, my God. Yeah. She was added to the election. Yeah, that is a long fucking event, man. You know what's worse though? It's like when they're doing this, they're getting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer to the when people are busy with family, and then no one's gonna have time to get on for this shit. And as far as I can assume, Aura's not a Christmas themed event. Why exactly is it this close and still going? It looks like it's going into the new year, where yet again people are with their family and then they're going right back to work or right back to school. I don't think that they really had a good plan for this in terms of like the time, or maybe they, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and like the actual time slots they're using are the most efficient for them. I don't know, but I don't see the engagement being super high with the time that they're doing this. I really don't. I feel like it's gonna cripple. Mossy Helianthus, GG's, dude. Garbage. Oh, we got 2 more to go. I was getting Chinese food. Did anyone vote on the poll? The prediction is 2-1 out of 36 people that are currently active in the Twitch chat. That is 3 people. Not even 10%. That's wild. HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK is a land of 0 engagement. I'm going to be honest. It is wild. Like, it's not that baffling to think that, like, everyone's grinding, right? That makes sense. However, I'm telling you, I try to find time to do predictions because people ask me to do them. But every time I do them, no one fucking joins. Listen, I want you guys to just go ahead and steal from each other as much as possible. You got to be a part of it to do it. You got to start fucking trying to steal their points. You got to take away from the rich, all right? Take from them. Take everything they got. Chinese food is peak. There you go. There's a pass there, understandably. I'm just too lazy. I can see the laziness in this chat for how much people want to go for predictions. However, let me tell you right now, I'm going to do another prediction after this. And so help me God, I will fucking lose my mind if at least... If I see, if I see any less than 5 people, I'm going to lose my shit. All right? I'm going to start throwing things all over the place. I won't because I don't want to do that, but we'll see. One time I put in a decent bit, only person who votes. Exactly. You can't gamble with 0 against. It's just, like, you can't win nothing. Bro, he's not even going to win 10% back. Bro's going to win back 7%. If he's lucky. Wild, dude. I'm going to do one more prediction after this. It's going to be a coin flip one. Pure gambling, in a way. All right? It's not real money you're gambling. It's just channel points. You're just having a chance of losing or gaining. But let's see what that's going to end up being. Just garbage after garbage after garbage, man. What the fuck is going on? All right, here's the last one we can do. And I don't even have a fucking Titanic for this one, dude. Like, what the fuck? Not putting in my 1 mil. You could. And you could possibly gain like 0.01%. That's a pretty good risk. One person. It's going to be one person, dude. I'm calling it now. It's going to be one person on each this time around. Life. I guess it's really not that wild. I watched a streamer with 14,000 viewers run a poll, put it on his screen, talk about it for 2 straight minutes, and he got 100 votes. I'll take this, dude. I will take this, all right? That's just stream elements points. Those are a complete fucking waste of time to even care about. They don't do anything whatsoever. They have zero benefit in any form whatsoever. I've been in a chat with 10,000 viewers and he could read every single message. Yeah, any games that require the players who play it to be grinding shit is essentially just guaranteed that you're going to have a really low amount of active chatters and engaged chatters in other parts of it. It's just a fucking problem that they have. It really is. The ones that they don't have to grind out, they're just watching and seeing what they do specifically when it comes to like competitive type stuff for like actual competition or puzzles that they got to do or story type of stuff, story games. Those ones where they're actively engaged in what is it like going on their end, way different. Then like you'll have 100 people chatting with like 110 people there. Like it's just a lot of that is a factor. But it is wild the amount of people in Skyblock that I see, and it's not a bad thing either. They'll come in, they'll just leave the stream on, and they won't ever look at it. Like they barely even listen to it, let alone even look at it, but they're just there. And that's valid too. People are just because they're just grinding like fucking crazy. Like they're just making sure that they have some background noise whilst they're doing whatever they got to do in the game. And that is understandable. However, I will try to get them engaged every once in a while. Abso-fucking-lutely. Also, watch me get a looting 5 real quick. Wait for it. Here we go. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I will say, someone just got, Senor, pay to win, I might add. Actually, well, to be fair, it was Bezos bucks. He already had it. It was free to use. He used it, and that guaranteed, because he gave a prime, that he would get a win here. That's what it was. That's the whole reason that it went down. What a fucking genius. What a genius. Absolute genius. R.I.P. to Wosa. That was 10,000 down the fucking drain. But 710 turned into 10,000. Added into the mix. Pretty badass. However, here's another one for you. All right? I'm going to start a prediction. Coin flip Gamba. Heads, tails. You guys have 1 single minute for the first and only coin flip Gamba I've done in the entire year. I said I would do this yesterday and I completely forgot, so I'm going to do this right now, seeing as though we are now remembering that was the case. This is the only one I've done this entire year. The last one I did was way the fuck back, like a year and a half ago when Cookie No Rookie asked me to do it. Because at the time, people were just having fun with the predictions for a little bit because we were doing a lot of them. This is it right here. You guys have 1 minute once I click this button to predict on it. I want everyone here to put some points in if you can. This is a 50-50. This is a coin flip. And then when we do it, I will go ahead and I will have Google do a coin flip. And then whatever it lands on, it lands on. Okay? Go for it. Prediction is started. Predict. Prediction started. Do it. You have 1 minute. Predictions open. We have 10,000 on heads with 2 people grand total. One with 0 points. 110,000 versus 80,000. Instantly, There's the same amount of people as before. Now one more. 160,000 versus 80,000. 161,000 versus 80,000. 161,510 with 4 people. 161,510 versus 232,000 on 4v3. You guys have seconds. You have 20 seconds, not even. Predict, predict, predict. This is the most amount of points we've seen in one prediction in a very long time. This is absolutely beautiful to see. Get the points in. 4v4. It's a 50-50 on top of the fact that, like, obviously there's more points. But still, there is a 41% chance and a 59% chance that I actually go bald today, because I swear to God, this is going to be the one where I get called a scammer because Google decided to go against me and land perfectly between the two. Watch it happen, okay? I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to do it like this. Hold up. You ready? Hey, Google. Flip a coin. We got head, fellas. We got head, fellas. We got head. From Google itself. Choose outcome. Heads. Complete. I'm broke. That is a whopping, insane 396,300 going to Ghost and 3 others, including Wosa himself, getting some money back. 123,454. Jesus. Q lost 80,000. Tron lost some money. Oh my God. Fire lost some. Just put 3,000 for a coin flip. We gambled for just a coin flip. That's all. Minus 142,000 from Tron. That's all it was. All right. Do we go for a best out of 3? Do we go for a best out of 3? Do you guys want to see what takes the cake here? Or do we just want to leave it at that? Do we want to leave it at that? What do you guys want to see? What do you want to see? You tell me. Oh my God, that was disgusting. The amount of points in that were atrocious. Run it back. All right, start prediction. Here we go. Coin flip Gamba. Number 2. 1 minute. Join if you want. Don't if you don't. But please, please, please let this be tails. 1 with 50,000 points on heads. That would be Wosa if I had to take a little guess. I'm just taking a guess here. It is Wosa. Predictions open. You have 30 seconds. It's heads versus tails. It is a 50-50 every time. However, will it be a 2 for heads and that's it? Or will it be another fucking one after this with the tails? I don't know. 1v2. 50 versus 24.8 thousand. Guys, get those points and you have 12 seconds. Any more? Get in here. This is a fucking trilogy possibly. Or it could be a duo back-to-back heads win. It is a 1v2. Everyone's scared and ran for the fucking hills, and I do not blame them one bit. Let's see what it's going to be. I'm going to up my sound. Okay. Hey, Google. Flip a coin. It didn't go any louder. Oh! Oh! It's heads again. It's heads again. Wosa taking a back-to-back win after he got sharded on. Oh, my God. A back-to-back win. That's it. Heads complete. All right, now, Wosa, be real here. How much do you have in terms of points right now? Because you lost 10,000, then you gained 100 and some odd thousand. You gained another 20 something. Like, what the fuck are you? Yeah, 444,000. Nuts, dude. My God. Ugh. Ew. Jesus Christ. Chad, I'm telling you right now, X-Vision when control is on, he could buy a fucking ridiculous amount if there wasn't a cap. That's disgusting. That is disgusting work. I was at 700,000 before crowd. Oh, yeah, true. You can't spend quite a lot there. So that, oh my God. Jesus Christ. All right, let me just refresh this. There we go. I got to keep it there. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, well, that was good. At least I'm not the only one who took a loss today. I got a whole lot of nothing in there, dude. Used up all my Titanics. Slash call George. Not Geo. Fuck. God damn it. Wanna go out tonight? Well, I made the sunflower minion. I made the stuff that I needed from this. At this point, all I gotta do is just put it into making the armor, and then what the hell else do I need it for? What else do I need it for? If anyone has any idea, let me know, because I am trying to, like, you know, do I have anything else that matters? I already have maxed this, I've maxed this, I've already done those things. Should I gamble all my points? I mean, your stream elements points have no real necessary use, so it's like, whatever, you go for it if you want. Why not? Okay, let's go into the garden again. Let's see what we have there. Yeah, gamble them all. Yes. Yeah, there's really no incredible use for those things. It's just there. Oh, I thought I had actual pests here. Oh. Cold Enjoyer. We got Cactus Green, 547, and boom. I actually thought that would have been like an uptick in XP. I felt like it, and I was wrong. Vex, you're not new, and you're not exciting. Let's leave you to rot away next time. We got 3 pests. We got those guys. We got these guys. Chirping Stereo. Bro, people said that that's what you want to use. I don't know about all that at all. Maybe. I got 1928. I need to see another pest show up so I can actually see what it is that I'm gaining. If I used this guy, because I feel like I have more. Also, how close is this? Please tell me it's... Oh, I can't really tell from that one. 20 minutes. Okay, in 20 minutes, we'll have another chance to get more. I really hope that happens, because holy shit. It is a very boring thing to look at. I won, he says. Let's go. Okay, there's a potato contest. What all is going on in this one? Let's see. Potato, wheat, and sugarcane. The next one is cocoa, potato, moonflower. But for those, I have what? I have only a gold for wild rose, which is the only one that really would matter there. And then let's go check this out. Crop shot. Oh yeah, that one costs a shit ton. That's what that is. Okay. But I'm gonna wait. Wait, no, I don't know. Farming fortune per chip level is pretty nice. I don't know how much I need for that. I think it's all 16. Roughly, I don't know. Rough estimate. Solage. This guy. Chip. That one I need 4 more. I could do that, but I don't give a fuck about that personally. 14 more for this one. That is a hell of a lot. That is kind of gross. That is not great. 7,500. That's a lot, dude. I'll go for that one after I get the what's it called? The other upgrade I need. I still need 5 more vermin vaporizers. I still need more synthesis. Jesus, dude. I need Rare Finder and Evergreen. Like, they're just not... They're not real, man. Like, they don't exist at all. They really don't. They're oh, another vet, dude. It listened to me. I told it like okay. I told you guys. I was like, I'm gonna, you know, essentially I said I'm gonna tell it to kick rocks when it showed up again, and then it just instantly popped in again. I shouldn't be surprised. It called my bluff. Up inside. And let's see. So yeah, in a couple moments they'll do this. I'm gonna water them now. Howdy, howdy. And we're good. Howdy, howdy. Now, I want to go for this. I really do. But I know for a fact that it's all fucked up. And I won't really gain a whole lot of anything. What do I want to farm if that's the case? I mean, maybe this for a moment. I just want a single rare finder, dude. Like, I really just want one. A little bit too much at the current second. Maybe some of this. What's the speed I need though? I guess that's important. Farm wheat or something. Yeah, I'm gonna farm wheat for a moment. I'm not farming it for long. I have my my farm's a little fucked up. Well, I'm not gonna farm wheat. I'm gonna farm potatoes. Actually, is what I meant to say. I'm gonna farm potatoes so I can put it on. Some other stuff. Do you keep them after they're fully grown? Is it better to harvest and replant them? Apparently, it's good to just leave them because then every 2.5 hours it'll just do more. They nerfed the so they changed the dicers so they don't have the RNG aspect to them, which is an interesting way to, you know, it's interesting for sure. I don't necessarily love that. Oh, oops. Looking the fucking opposite way. I set the negative. Do what? Okay. Let me get this out. I just want to do this for a moment because I kind of want to... Also, I have a perfect on the... What the fuck do I have a perfect on here for? What? Huh. And then when it comes to the speed, what speed do we want for this? Because I have to, like, fine-tune my shit. I'm not going to be doing it for long. It said everything has RNG aspect. Yeah, every 2.5 hours it has a chance to spawn a thing, and then, yeah, it's nothing exciting. 93, okay, 93 speed. Okay. I have Depth Strider 3. I'm only holding right. I don't want to hold W and D and A and whatever. I just keep that in mind. I'm on Soul Sand. With that information, then is it for sure 93. Okay, well, we'll go with 93. Now, the hard part here is I actually don't think I fucking can. So I'm not going to do that. Never mind. I'm not doing that because I have 320 speed right now. I'm not swapping. No one can fucking make me. I'm not swapping to the Rancher boots. So never goddamn mind. Nobody can make me do that. I'm going right back to farming this stuff. I refuse. I'm not farming a single crop that is not this stuff. There is zero chance I can do that to myself. It has to be these. There's zero chance I can make myself go outside of that. Earlier growth cycles take less time, or am I totally wrong? I thought they took less time as well, but apparently they don't. Apparently they're still 2.5 hours. I am confused by that personally. 1, 3, 5, and then what was it like? Was it -10? Oh wait, no, not -10. Oops, 10. Unload your garden, they take longer, so make sure AFK. Yeah, AFKing on the garden is important, which that was something I was gonna go ahead and do. I was gonna take the time to Yeah, we're going right back to this. I can't make myself. We were going to take the time to, you know, make an AFK pool here, and I just never did. So now I will. Anyways, this is what we're going to do. Yeah, I thought I could get away from this, but I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, it's garden-wide timer, yes. They used to have, like, for a little bit, you could, like, you know, you could make the speed faster that they grew if you were doing, like, certain crops, but they just fixed that, which is lame as fuck. However, not the new crops. But the growth cycles, I thought, took less time for the early stages, and it took more as it went further, but apparently not. Now, you want to be on your garden, because if you're not on your garden, it takes longer than 2.5 hours, I'm pretty sure. Or it takes 2.5 hours when you're not on, and less time if you're on. But I'm pretty certain it's 2.5 hours if you're on. It's weird. I think that this whole garden update was like, it was supposed to be good to like keep yourself off the garden more, but it is entirely the polar opposite. It takes way too fucking long, and you got to be on your garden, and it's just absolutely atrocious in a lot of ways. Bam, 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 bam. I just want to say this right now. Do not worry about AFKing anywhere, ever. Just, that's all I'm saying. I really hope someone makes a 3-hour in-depth guide for this shit. Yeah, people definitely will. There's probably multiple people looking for the exact same info to do the exact same video right now. Yeah, it just seems like a fucking nightmare, though. Yeah, grinding for sundial in the greenhouse, that is a nightmare right there. I'm not looking forward to doing that. But once I do have enough room to do that, I'll go for it for a bit and then go back to this for more of those. Probably. I don't even know why I'm breaking wild roads right now. I don't even think that that's necessary for me to even care about. Seeing as though you still don't get anything in terms of rare finders or anything from this crop. It is... You get nothing at all. Like, it is still entirely fucking horrendously broken. Did the melon dicer go up in price? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think everything costs a little bit more, given the fact that, like, the Jacobs tickets and the upgrades, whatever you need, overclockers you need when you want to max them out. Some people just want to go ahead and buy the best one right off the bat, I assume. Wait, so it was a bug that the crops in greenhouse grew faster when farming the old crops? Yeah, that was apparently a bug. But it only worked with older crops. Newer crops it didn't do. But when it comes to rare finders even, you seem to not be able to get it from this, which is still a bug, which they still, as far as I can tell, have not fixed. There are a lot of bugs, and it is wild. Melon Dicer says it's worth 230 mil. It was 40 mil yesterday. I think it's just like... I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth 230. I mean, maybe... I think like the actual Peridot is more pricey, I assume, right now. How much XP you have, overclockers you have, the level cap you have, that's also more expensive. If it's a Mark III, it's going to be more expensive because people see it's new. People may, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like the Jacobs tickets are probably more pricey. I mean, there's a lot of aspects to it that, like, you know, you have to do for certain things to the, you know, certain tools or whatever. Like, it's kind of just going to go based off, like, people wanting to have these new things. They don't want to grind for them directly because it's not the new crops. So they just want to buy them from auction house to save them the time. So maybe just because of that, it goes up. But I do not think it's worth 230 mil if you're to try to sell it. That sounds a little bit nuts. It could be the crop fever. It could be that. If you have crop fever 5 and all perfects on it and the recom and all level 50, everything like that all together, then maybe. Yeah, Helianthus is the one thing that I'm just trying to be patient about, but oh my god, buddy, it's a fucking slow one. That is mega slow. It does not feel good at all. Speaking of, let's take a look at it. Oh my god, dude. I got 3 all day today. Not even 1 an hour. What the hell, man? That's so bad. At least I think it was 3. I'm not a... I have to look back. Maybe I had a little bit less than that to start, but what the fuck, man? Even 1 an hour is insanely bad. Like, insanely bad. Like, think about outside of all this. When you have full Helianthus, you no longer need to get it because you already have the accessory, all that, right? Even then, it's only 250,000 coins 1 time an hour on average. That is an insanely useless thing to have. On bin to see if it's... I mean, it's up to you, man. I mean, like, look at what you would need to remake it if that's the case. Yeah, it has to be bugged or something. There's got to be some shit they've done, bro. It's just... It's so bad. I don't get it. What's the point of crop milestones? You have to farm 150 hours for Helianthus alone. Well, I'm just glad that I can do something somewhat new looking and then get everything I need for the Helianthus armor and also all the other items that I need out of the way. And then when it comes to Helianthus, then I don't have to worry about any of these crops. I can just move on to doing other things like, hypothetically, melon. And I can farm melon just solely for if I wanted to fill the spaceman order. And also for, you know, whatever. Or I could go to wheat for money and whatever. It's just kind of whatever. I don't really have any fucking idea what I should be doing anymore. I'm just kind of existing however I feel. Also, that's not where I'm supposed to be. But I'm not even really sure what I'm going to end up doing once I get this one maxed as well. The milestone's going to get maxed even if you never, ever directly farm that crop just from pests. But you still want to get the armor made up on IRONMAN. It's still going to take a lot that you have to grind for. Like, that is for sure going to be a thing. You need a lot of these things. So you still have to farm it. Yeah, I got the first 2 maxed. I finished Moonflower and I finished Sunflower today. And then this one I now have... let's just go break one real quick so I could see. 33.38. So... not a shit ton. I'm just baffled that they still have yet to do a fucking thing about these bugs, man. It just ruins the feel of this entirely. Like, made it where you can can't put them up anymore. Oh, wait, the farming tools, you can't sell them anymore unless you sell them directly to play. What? Huh. Oh, shit, also. Warp Museum. I forgot this is a thing. Level 506 already. What the hell? Wow. That's... Are we certain that I'm already there? I don't remember being that close. I don't know if that's entirely accurate. Let's get this back out. I can do both. Hall of Greatest... What the fuck? No me. Let me check all of this. What am I needing to put in here now? Hydrocan Ultra. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade that over time. Cactus Knife. Oh my god, all of them go back in. What the fuck? Aquamaster Hydromax gives 8 XP. A Tiki Mask, Diamond Necron Head, Precursor Eye, Attack Insert, Demon Slayer, Diamond Thorn. Oh yeah, Thorn. Yeah, I was confused for a second. Okay, yeah, so I just got to put in all of this shit. All right. Well, I had no idea that this was the case, but now we have to look at this ugly crap. Oh, it doesn't give you anything. It just... Okay. So it doesn't give you something like new at all, but... Okay. And there it goes, that as well. Not bad. So, we now have all of those in here as well. All the rarities. And we gained a little bit of XP, but nothing insane. What? Oh. I thought I had those done. Okay. Fungi is right here. I don't think I even want to see how much this costs. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's throw that in there. And boom. Fungi Cutter Mark III. Now, the Cocoa Chopper. I don't think I have enough for that one. No, I do not. I'm going to have to grind out a little bit more for this guy. But at least that doesn't seem like it would take too long. I just need to deal with the pests. I'm only going to get this from the pests. But everything else I just did, you know, rather decent, I would say. Okay. Now let's get all those tools back out so I'm not absolutely screwed on getting anywhere. But here we are. So we have how much? 21 out of 100 and 41 out of 100 for the next level. 506 to 507. Jesus Christ, man. A little surprised to see this. Eclipse Hoe. Wheat Hoe. All of these. It's a lot of hoes, dude. Fungi Cutter Mark III. I'm going to be honest, the Fungi Cutter is just going to have to stay there. Cactus is just going to have to stay there as well. They are not leaving this area. They are staying put. I'm not making this, not making that any better. That's just going to exist. At some point, I'll take extra overclockers and do those, whatever, sure. But my God, they do not matter to me. All right, now all I have to do is upgrade the Cocoa Chopper one more time. I have to just get the whole bunch of Aquamasters upgrades and whatever, and that's literally it for those, other than what I already needed. Okay. We do this. We don't need those. I obviously don't need this anymore. I'm not doing that. This isn't really important. Could have been superstars. Say for you. I'll put the stuff in somewhere else. Okay, here we go. Yes. What am I at on the leaderboard now? Still says 194. That makes no sense. I've been at 194 for like 5 days. Or 3 days, 4 days or something like that, I think. Farming, garden. Wait, are these worth anything? Of course they're not. My bad, dude. Would have been kind of cool. Where's my ops told? Oh, of greater tilling. I mean, that's... It says not donated, but like we already have the higher version, so... No way this is actually something that I need to put in, right? Okay, well, I mean, no, but maybe. Admins are smoking something, bro. No, they 100% are. He's campaigning to add a second secret bingo event. Oh, what the fuck? You. Garbage. We need to not... Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, fucking absolutely hell no from that. What are they smoking? Because I do agree in a couple ways that they're definitely on some shit currently in some capacity with what they've been choosing and what they've been ignoring. I'm gonna punch this friggin' bro. Can we get a hitbox back? Or is that a thing that we can just have in the game? Working hitboxes on mobs? I just wanted to punch him a couple times. It turned into that. Roofing farm crops, speeding up greenhouse. Yeah, no, that's a little bit stupid. Oh, there we go. 186. There we go. Or at least we're at a different number now. But yeah, I agree. I think that there is a little bit of goofiness going on with what they're choosing to do now. Also, this is where they were talking about something. Seasonal bundles. Gingerbread. Yeah, we saw this one. It's, I don't know. Main Street Barn Skin. Three or 4 hours. Yeah, dude, they seem to have just made things worse. Wouldn't really say that looks incredible. It's not bad. Just RCM the rats. Their hitbox is terrible. No, I don't even need to hit the rats. I just wanted to punch it, and then it was just like, it just still doesn't exist. I can't believe they've not fixed anything. Like, bro, there's so many fucking problems. I hate seeing them just like pile and pile and pile and pile and pile on more. 1.25 mil. I'm just gonna put that away. I was thinking about more, but need money out to warp. AFK for the next 1,000 hours is literally what you have to do to have the rates you're supposed to have. Yeah, that's fucking crazy stuff to see. I'm already getting very much so over the updates farming because, like, after all the time we've spent here, we're still getting 0% closer to the rare finders and 0% closer to the ones you get from these guys rarely too. And unless I get one right now, that only gave me 3, bro. Like, what the fuck? 2.5 hours, we get 3. And the last group of 4 that I got gave me 0. What will this give me? 1. 1 per 5 hours. 1 in 5 hours. Oof. Yeah, the excitement grows. Choco nuts are good for him. Well, this is still very good for him, supposedly, but like, will you get? No, I mean, they're all the same fucking thing as far as I'm aware, right? I'm pretty certain. It's just about. Wait. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there, dude? What What just happened? Bro, what are we doing, man? What the fuck is that? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Don't even. Oh my god, bro, it just swapped this shit to 4 hours. Dude, what the fuck, man? What are you talking about? Dude, I was on the garden. It's like, oh, 2.5 hours. Okay. I'm here now. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, how was before? It took me 5 hours to have 2 growth stages, give me 7 total mutations to give me 1 ethereal vine. At this rate, it's going to take me 8 fucking hours for 1 ethereal vine if I'm on my garden. Dude, they got to fix the fuck out of this. They need to stop ruining everything they add to the game and instantly just moving on. Like, fix it. It's not like they don't know about it. Bro, anything that they have in this game, they know about that shit pretty quickly. That is a fact. They are on. You could see them. You could see them in lobbies at times just doing whatever, right? You could see that they're around. They know that these things that they add to the game, they know that they just don't work. Months and months. This better not be the same thing, because like this is completely unreasonable. Patch that they just wait, and they just patched the only thing that made it manageable. Yeah, see, that's fucking nuts, man. I'm sure that they tried to fix one thing and fucked it up, but like, holy fuck, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 10, and I have a 2, 4, 5 by 2, 4, 5. Oh, I only have a 5 by 5. Thought I had more. It was like this since the start of the update, by the way. No, I was on here and I was breaking shit. And every single time I looked at this, it was only, all right, 2.5 hours whenever new growth cycle hit. Whatever. That's the only number it would ever show. I wasn't breaking anything other than that and that. So other people were making them, instead of 2.5 hours, which is what they were supposed to be at least, they were going shorter than that. But now, what the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, this update is instantly becoming a complete fucking waste of time. Like, because even after all day today, I'm still barely closer at all than when I first got on today. I am a microcock away from where I started off today in terms of how much I have here towards the armor set. I still need 3 more condensed, and I've gained like 3 Helianthus in 4 hours of farming. So I think that if they don't fix that, guaranteed they don't fix that by tomorrow when I'm on, I will absolutely forget this exists for quite a long time. I don't think there's any point in caring right now. I think that it's just too fucking shit. Like, there's stuff that's good, right? There is good stuff. And I've already done the early shit. Now it's just absolutely atrocious. I don't even think that it's remotely important. Which is unfortunate, right? Like, that is unfortunate because, like, the whole point is to gain stuff right now while things are technically better to go for. Just collect vines? Yeah. That's the fact that NPC value is barely better than Fermento. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same, is it not? I thought it was just 250k. 25,000 more. Hold up. 1 per an hour in 15 to 20 minutes on average, maybe. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I will say, obviously, I'm not trying to be like, oh, this is ruining the update. This is absolutely ruining any fucking chance of being on the update when the update's new, being remotely worthwhile and worth your time. It's not. It's not worth being on for. It's not worth paying attention to. That's the fucking thing that I'm just trying to put out there. It's not worth grinding this for even a second right now because most of it's just broken. It's all fucking apparently useless. Like, I just got off of my garden for 2 seconds to go do something and come back. And now my shit takes an hour and a half more for a growth stage. Just because I left for a short bit of time. A very short bit of time. I don't understand that at all. Let me unload and reload into my garden. Maybe that was a visual bug and it's still only supposed to be 2.5 hours. But I'm pretty sure that that's just going to stick there now. That is just like an unacceptable amount of time for what it is. Because then it's like every 8 hours, I might get 1 ethereal vine. And you have to do that. Wait, how many? Oh, you need 100 ethereal vines for the first greenhouse, each plot, all of them all together, minus whatever you needed to start with. Which I don't know how much you started with. I think it was like 10 or 11. Oh, you started with 16. Okay, got you. So you need 84. You need 84 of them. And at this point, and by the way, it was worse when you first started. At this point, at this rate, 84 divided by or 84 times, you need 84, 8 hours per, that's 672 hours. Now, what it was before it fucked up again, it was supposed to be every 5 hours for me, which is terrible, by the way. And I know you get a better chance every once in a while. You get maybe less, sometimes you get more, but my average today is 1 every 5 hours. Yesterday was definitely more. But then over the night is the only time I got any more, and it was after the entire time I was offline, which is like, I was on for maybe 5.5 hours yesterday playing the game, and then I was off all the way until later on. So it's 5 p.m. all the way to the time I got on. So it's like roughly, let's just call it like 14, 15 hours. Let's just say it was maybe, or whatever, right? Let's say I was offline for that long. I got 3. If it's an average of 5 hours, it's 420 hours to get the rest of that. If it doesn't get any better than what it is before, but it just got worse than it was. You don't need to be a mathematician to say that that is abso-fucking-lutely awful. Like, they need to fix that, not sit around watching people get better rates by a little bit and say, that's too bad, and then beam that and then get off. Like, what are we doing? Jesus, man. You start with a 3x3? Oh, yeah. So, I mean, but they give you one for free, right? So you start with a 3x3. They give you one for free. So you actually only have 10. It's a 4x4 minus the corners minus 4. So it's a 3x3. It's a 4 times 3. It's a 4x3, 4 at 12. So it's 12 and you get 1 extra. So it's 13, right? So you get 13 total. So you actually need 87. Yeah, so that's pretty bad. That's 400 to 600 plus hours just waiting for mutations. And yes, it'll go down. That is true when you have a lot more slots. But the start takes a very long time, but it only starts getting faster way later on. So I think that the average to get this done, if you're not spamming flash nonstop, AFKing, using whatever bug they had before, whatever, you're still going to take 300 hours to max this thing. Just to be able to start going for all the other shit after that. Which will be multiple months, I think. I genuinely think that that's the case. Brother, this is feeling like this. It's feeling like this shit, man. I don't like that. Which, by the way, I have 2 more divines to go, and I'm at 5%. Actually, not even. Listen. I am not even at 5%, bro. Oh wait, no, I am at 5%. I mean, but still. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Brr. All right, well, let's see if I was right. Let's see if I was right. I left my island for a short bit of time. It did not fix it. It is indeed fucked up. It is indeed fucked up. They actually completely fucking just ripped that shit away from us. Dude, that's not good, man. That's not good at all. Do you want to dance? So, how do y'all make new friends? I don't even fucking make new friends. Super Boom TNT. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. I mean, yeah, it's different font. It won't update till next growth stage, where you have to be on again, by the way. Exactly, yeah. Like, this is fucking stupid. That's so goddamn dumb. Okay, well, how do I make a AFK pool now? I'm trying to remember. What do I want to go for here? I don't know why I just bought one. I could have bought much more than that. Just gonna buy this many. I'm gonna pick some random blocks that we're gonna use for this. This random ass shit. And then, okay. Yeah, well, okay, I'm picking random blocks. Don't expect this to look good. Oh, I needed two. Actually, wait, hold up. It needs to have a fucking pillar in the middle. Oh, it's not even gonna look good. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. You know what? I'm just fucking mentally out of it. That's my bad. I'm just straight tweaking. I'm just fucking, I'm cooked mentally. I realize that that's not even going to work out because it's going to have a centerpiece. Can I build on here? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Okay. Well, I'm just going to put it right down here, maybe. Okay, we're going to go, this will be the middle. And then we're going to need to go all the way around. And then we're going to need walls to come up. Do my dance. Respect me and my mans. Okay. All right, now it needs to go up a little bit. And then right here, don't we have to what? Just put water right there. And then a sign right there, and it just goes all the way around? Or do I have to put a sign somewhere else as well? I can't remember. It's been a while. It has indeed been a while. So one here, one there. Oh, so water here, sign here, sign here. Boom, boom, boom. Water, sign, sign. I'm coming. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, God, it's so ugly. Do my dance. In corner, sign one down. Lowest block. Okay, in corner, sign one down, lowest. Okay, and water above. Okay, so I put the fucking sign down, and then I put the water up here. Then sign left of water. I'm definitely doing this wrong. Bro, why am I so fucking lost? I've done this before in the past. Water 1 on sign. I'm just going to do this real quick. I have a fucking thing right here. Let me just look at it. Like, I have it right fucking here. Yeah, okay. Water, sign, sign. Okay, sign, and then I put water, sign underneath. That's it. Okay, easy. Unless that's wrong in terms of, like, you know, efficiency, because I've seen that before. Is that it? That's all? Boom. Yeah, okay. So I thought you were talking about up there. But also, yeah. I think other people being on your island doesn't affect greenhouse. Well, I'm not saying for that. I'm saying just me. But I do want to say people can go ahead and give a little bit of social XP and they can do this. So that's kind of nice. So, yeah, it's not bad. I'm assuming no one's going to want to because they're going to want to be on their own fucking garden. But if you guys have, like, maybe a... Hold on, can I put a social display here? Also, okay, I'm going to stand here, right? Is this something that we all, like, are just, like, this is just how it is? Like, it just is what it is? Or can I actually speed this up? Because this goes mega fucking slow. Mega slow. I'm assuming I can probably... Because of boots? Enchant? Well, no, okay, so I have Depth Strider 3. With or without Depth Strider 3. That makes you slow? Oh my god, I'm fucking tweaking. Why am I tweaking out? But that is fast? Still slow as fuck. But a little less. I guess I could go ahead and fucking put on, like, something that would actually make me faster, though. Let's just go with, like, alright, let's just see. Sweet gives speed. I could do that if I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, well, oh yeah, maybe. You're on 1.8.9? Okay, got you. Alright, so it is just whatever. Yep. Yeah, so it's really not that big a deal, but it's definitely interesting to see. All right, well, fellas, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't trust that this garden update is going to be fixed anytime soon. But I'm a big hater of the fact that they've just left it to be like this, and it's just entirely fine to them for some reason. I think it's pretty fucking crazy. I want to say, I do believe they should. Oh, I can put fucking books on these things. I don't know. Give more strength. I don't know why I haven't done that. It gives more strength, is more fortune. Interesting. Anyways, like I said before, I think that this shit needs to be fixed tomorrow at the fucking latest. Why an AFK pool right now? I just wanted to set it up so I can have this so people can AFK for social XP. I'm going to AFK a little bit here and there. Not overnight every day. I'm not doing that. I sleep in the same room as my PC, and this room already gets warm. But what's broken for me? No, the update itself is just fucking... like, there's a lot of shit aspects to it they have not fixed. I'm not going to go into detail, but long story short, it now will take 4 hours for a growth cycle. Unless I'm on next time, it's going to be another 4 hours for a single cycle. So I only get 1 mutation... maybe if I'm lucky per cycle, maybe 2 on average is what I'm seeing. And that's 8 hours on average. But you don't get any of the chips you're supposed to be getting from these things at all. I'm not getting a single one from anything for both of these. We're not able to get a whole lot of stuff there. Some things are just not working properly. Helianthus is like 1 per hour and 20 minutes for me on average, which is also very, 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 very bad. So this stuff is just ridiculous. It's so bad. Got a rare find yesterday. Yeah, from other older crops. The wild rose and the sunflower give 0. And if you got one, it's got to be like a fucking 1% of what it's supposed to be chance, if not worse. Yeah, rare finder has to be from regular crops, non-new. Yeah, exactly. It's dumb as hell. And it's not supposed to be. It should not be that way. It should not be that way at all. Should not be that way at all. That's a bug, if any. You know, it's just not good. Now, this one I still can't get either, but there are problems with this very much so. Does Blossom upgrade keep enchants on recom? Yeah, it does. It's supposed to. If it fucks up, it would be very, very wild. Also, we got Classic was good. We got friggin' posture check earlier, or the answers fee earlier as well from Bungie. I didn't even say howdy, but howdy, dude. I'm a little bit worried with this stuff, dude. I don't love it. Greenhouse takes twice as long. You no longer get the speed up while farming. That was like an hour ago. Yeah, that also, yeah. I don't know. Very odd. Very odd. We got a cheers, dude. Let's do the cheers from Soft. Cheers. 7 bill for Rose Drag already. It's funny as hell. Someone thought that it was worthwhile spending 30 billion on that fucking thing, and now it's going for 7 a day later. That's so wild, man. I just... That's such a wild amount of money for that. So did the speed up garden upgrade get bugged? Speed up on breaking certain crops, like let's say sugarcane was making it like 3 times faster. That was apparently not a intended feature. On older crops, it was not supposed to happen, so they fixed that now, and now you don't get it. Which is a bummer, to say the least. I think that is very unfortunate. It was 10 bill that he was trying to sell it for, but the Hypermax farmer was only going to do 7 bill. Okay, no, so 10 bill for it, 7 bill for it, 4 bill for it is still absolutely... Dude, 1 billion for that pet is still not worth it, in my opinion. I don't know if that's something that we all agree on, but I think that even that, like, I don't care about the fact that it's new. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual pet itself. So the fact that people are people are putting a value on it and making it seem as though it's worth that much is wild to me. Like, we need to not be doing that. That's terrible. It is wild to me that people are just like, yeah, I'll buy it for that much money. I'm like, okay, well, why though? Like, that's fucking terrible. That stinks. It does. 10 bill that he was trying to sell for. See, like, that's nuts. That's crazy. Trying to speed run that and spending all of your money to try to get there and then thinking that you're going to cut a profit, that's like, it's a gamble. Because you're going to waste so much money that was never going to be worth spending. And then you have a fucking microscopic chance that you might actually be able to make some money back from it. Interesting. How hard is it to get the chlorite for the chloronite for the speed dial? It is pretty shitty. Let me show you. So to get that, you need... Shit, there it is. Chloronite. 5 chloronite is also needed for the Rose Dragon. Because you need those things. But Thorn Shade and Coal Root, right? That's what you need. You need 2 Thorn Shade, 6 Coal Root to make 1. You can do that. I guess it wouldn't be... Unless that's over here. You also need this. You also need Chorus Fruit, right? Or do you need Coal Root? So to get Coal Root, you need this, which you need that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. It's a lot of mutations in a row. Yeah, so it's all this stuff. So you need a lot. I don't even want to look at this because I'm not going to lie. Now that other things have been made, this is just a fucking nightmare to even look at. I don't think that anyone should look at this at all. Just want to make that clear. I don't think looking at this is remotely necessary. What I think you should do is you should use the other tool someone made, which is like a website Just like Sky Shards. What's the new website that, like, you know, people are using for that stuff? Someone mentioned it yesterday, today, a couple times. Also, my bad for the face. What was that stuff? If someone has it, someone's probably trying to find it or looking. And if someone does have it, oh wait, hold up. No, I forget. I can't remember. If I remember, I'll fucking make a command for it, I guess. It was interesting. I mean, there's this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was that I was thinking. Yeah, no, this one. Yeah, calculator, greenhouse, that stuff. So, how do you use your greenhouse? Search mutations. Chloronite. This one. Auto add ingredient mutations. Find layout. But to do that, you have to do grid manager. You have to make sure you have at least this much. I'm pretty sure. Planner. Now, I guess not. You only need that. Never mind. Okay. You need this, and you need to have coal root and thorn shade. But to get, let's say, thorn shade, to get that guy, find a layout. Is this? I don't even know if this is fucking working. I have to get rid of that. To get that, you would need Veil Shroom and Wild Rose to get that. Okay, Veil Shroom. To get Veil Shroom, let's show you that one. Find layout. This is what you need. It's kind of neat that you can do it this way. That's an interesting way to go. Red mushroom, brown. You can do it like that. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do it like that at all. Now, that just requires brown or red mushroom. Now, going back to chloronite, the other part of it you needed was coal root. So coal root. Let's take a look at coal root. Find layout. That you need ash wreath and scour root. Now, to get scour root, I'm just going through this whole thing for myself too. So, you need potato and carrot. Now, was it ash wreath was the other one? You also need this stuff. You need fire and netherwort. And then with all that, you can go for chloronite. And then when you have chloronite, you have to get that one 5 times. However, you can only have one spawn right here. That's it. I don't think it can spawn out there. Only right there. So, yeah. And it's not even a guarantee you get that every single cycle. It's a chance you get it every cycle. So let's say every 24 hours, you should get one. There's no question about that. You should have one every single day. That's 5 days, but only after you've gotten all this stuff as many times as you need it. And keep in mind, everything I showed you was to get 1 and 1 and 1. Then you got to go ahead and do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times here. You got to do 2 of these. And that's all in other stages. You got to multiply all the other previous ones to get there, which is pretty fucking insane. And that's with a gross speed modifier, 100%. Example, 3 hours, whatever. Debug place items, unlock cells, 16. Let's see what happens if I go to grid manager and I select all. What would you be able to do then? If you had a maxed out setup, you can do 15 at a time. Or 16 at a time, actually. You can do 16 at a time. If you're maxed out. So, that's pretty interesting. So, 1 coal root could take 3 days. Yeah. This entire system is worse than shards. Yeah, it's fucking awful. The only good thing is you don't have to take them down. You can leave them and keep going. But the very shit part of this is you have to be online as it goes to the next growth stage if you don't want it to take like 4 fucking hours. And if you're online, then it'll take like 2 hours, 15 minutes if you have a fucking maxed out perk set or whatever for all that stuff to be fast as possible, as fast as you can possibly have it. 2.5 to 2 hours, 15 minutes, whatever it is, per stage. But only if you're on every single time it goes through another growth stage. Only if. And I'm pretty sure you have to be on the island the entire time. Specifically, yourself. So the best way to get vines, what the fuck is it called? Gloomgourd. I think this is what you want to do. This right here, it's pretty good. And if you want to make, I'm pretty sure the maximum is what, like fucking 30? Whoa. I don't know if this is actually 100% for sure the best way. Is this the best layout for it? Holy fuck. That doesn't seem right to me. At all. I think each pair only has 1 roll per growth stage. Yeah, so like what I would do is I would just fucking go ahead and do what I'm doing, which I'll show you now. Maybe a little bit different at some point too. Just do this. Pumpkin, melon, nothing, nothing, melon, pumpkin, nothing, nothing, pumpkin, melon. And then over here, just do the opposite. So instead of it going pumpkin, melon, nothing over here. So you just go pumpkin, melon, space, pumpkin, melon. And then you go melon, pumpkin, space, melon, pumpkin. You see what I'm saying? You can just do that. Or you can do it like if you have at some point when you have more room, have this go out 1 more this way. When you have that next row, you could also put them like over a little bit and then go like, you know, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You can do that as well. I just don't know if that's the best for sure. However, I know Wosa and some other people have like used stuff that's both different, and I feel like everything's kind of just gonna, at the end of the day, just do what you feel like. It's really not that important. But this is essentially the layout I would recommend early on, and that's what I'm doing. However, again, because they fucked it up, now 3 hours and 20 minutes, I will have 1 chance at maybe getting 1, or maybe if I'm lucky, if I'm lucky 1, if I'm lucky like 3, 4, or 5, but definitely won't happen. Like, I saw what Setable has, and he's making fucking insane boatloads of cash from doing this. So he's obviously... Oh, fuck. I didn't even visit your garden. My dumbass. He's definitely doing it in an efficient manner. I want to see what you're doing, though. Where the hell is your greenhouse? Across the week, gotcha. Need to be online for that to happen, yeah. Honestly, I'm going to say this now. This doesn't look like it's as good. I don't think this is. Only reason I did this, it would maximize space. Only 1 spot. Yeah, but like these are 1, those are 1, those are 1. So like technically it's not any better doing it this way unless you're just AFK for a while and then it just can fill out the rest, but it would be the same either way. So I do 2 and then you have 2 here and then 2 and you'd have 2 here. So that'd be 2, 4, but right here you're getting 1. Obviously you could get lucky enough to get 2, but I think that's the only one. And then you could do, yeah. So I don't, maybe, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I think as long as you have open spots as pairs, 100%. Yeah. I don't think it's like technically even better or worse. I think it's the same exact thing as what I have once I have as many slots as you do. But, okay, the reason I like mine, though, I'm going to be honest. I have one. I can have, yeah, I have one lane I walk through. One lane I walk through, I just go like this. I just fucking break, and then I go to the next one. I break, and then I just go to the middle bit, and I go break, and then I just leave. This one, you got to be like, surgical about where you're breaking. Not like it's a big problem, but I kind of just like that personally. Did you get a vine? Nope. Fucking sucks, dude. Fuck. That's a bummer. Also, thank you guys for the follows and whatnot. Kick is unfortunately a bot haven, so I will not be paying attention to bots anymore if I have anything to say about it. So it is on like a couple minute follower only situation, so they're not a problem as much. It does suck in that regard, but if there are any real people over there, then the best place to watch is on Twitch or YouTube. Quick Draw is now epic. Oh my god, something happened. Decrease the time for visitors to appear when harvest crops 20. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Boom. Harvesting crops by 30%. Oh, that feels at least somewhat okay. Not genuinely tragic. Currently, anyways. Oh, yeah, it was fucking 1761 here, and then... Oh, I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know. Oh, I don't have the fucking boots on. That's why. Oh, oops. I guess I can't really test that now, huh? Anyways, I'm very disappointed in this personally, but... I'm trying to think of like what it is I want to do. I think I'm going to go off for the night. I don't think I'm going to do any more gaming right now. I'm probably going to get back on and just go live doing whatever the fuck later on if I do end up doing any more gaming, but just on one platform by itself. At that point, I'll probably just... So yeah, I'll probably do that. And then instead of just having like, a little bit of offline gaming, I might, again, just go live there. Extra join Discord, join it. I think that I've had enough of this today in terms of farming, and I just want to eat some food at a decent time, hang out with the friggin' fiance and the pup, and then I'm most definitely just gonna degenerately go on and game some more on just Twitch in a little bit. But either way, in my Discord for sure. So if you guys want to join that, I might use the stage for the first time if I don't go live. But all right, love you guys very much. You guys are sick as fuck. You guys are awesome people. Jimmy, I'm going to listen to that thing just after I go offline and see what that's about. And then fellas in here, dude, can we get like a little heart in the chat, like a little cheers or a friggin' people love, Voxy love, or whatever, something for the fact that we had some juice today for sure. Absolute fucking goats just doing some wild stuff earlier today. That shit was crazy, dude. We have the number 2 and the number 3 spot on the gifted just popped into a pretty disgusting place. Blows my fucking mind. My God. All right, dudes. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, or I'll be seeing you later on, or both. If not later on, then tomorrow. But regardless, I'll see you guys here tomorrow doing some sky blocking. If you guys don't catch me doing that later, either fucking way. All right. Goodbye, dudes. Have a good rest of your night. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. AFK on my garden if you don't care about yours, or if you have an alt account, I'm going to leave it on here for a little bit. Little social XP, why not? And yeah.